Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher. Welcome to Live on Patrol. That's peanut butter and no jelly, and Jelly Joe is here with us tonight. Joel, glad you could join us.
Thank you, sir. Good to have you aboard again, brother.
Glad to have you back with us.
Glad to be here.
That's my son Kyle Fletcher singing the peanut butter and no jelly song. So we are at the gas pumps. Gas pumps, getting gas.
So we're going to be ready to go.
We've been here for 3 minutes. Do you think we've irritated any council members since we got gas?
You never know.
I don't know. All right. Thanks for joining us. And more importantly, thank you for their over 1,000 comments yesterday and today on our Facebook streams in support of what we're trying to do here. It's not really a complicated mission. Just trying to get people to see the human side of law enforcement.
Go ahead. Are you familiar with this bill?
Also see what the heck is going on out here on the streets.
No.
Streets
I'm
at night.
also not familiar with it.
Every night's different. You never know what's around the corner.
286.
But
Can you break and back 272 for the impound lot? There's a mail on.
It is. It's an interesting job. Times
Or
it's
start a fire in the impound lot.
most invigorating, and times it's
outside the gate.
boredom. But it's something that you either have a passion for, being out there to help people when they need you. I mean, I think that's a huge part of what the reason people take this job. They want to be able to be out there and help people at their time of need.
272, can you just ask the top
down just a haircut.
Sure.
Just to be frank, that feeling of helping people it's a good feeling. And
one of the best feelings in the world.
I'm sure that's true for everybody, but law enforcement is very fortunate to be able just to help people through their struggles, respond to their calls. Not gonna lie, catching a person that's victimized someone else is a good feeling too.
Yes, it is.
And but getting a smile on somebody's face is probably the best. I've told the story a few times. I'm not going to tell the long version of it tonight, but probably the most meaningful
7-2, I was going to say the same. Appreciate it, though.
encounter I've ever had is when I came across a person that was deaf and couldn't speak. Her boyfriend had been arrested in the car for some traffic violation, and she wanted to know, she had questions about where the car was going to go, how she could get it, what was going on with him. And of course, back then we didn't have many sign interpreters, to be honest. Up on University in Victoria, in Victoria and Avon. I remember where it was, and I had her come sit in the car and had a clipboard with paper. We started writing notes back and forth. Not a very complex thing, right?
Right.
But just take the time to write notes to people, and
You can go to Florida.
gave her all the information she wanted. It wasn't a complicated thing, but she got out of the car and she looked in the window and mouthed the words "thank you." And I'll never forget that moment. You know how appreciative someone was, and it was such a simple thing to do. And that's the thing about life. So often, little things are so simple. If you can just take that extra second to think about how does the other person feel. Right?
It's funny how it's the seemingly little things like that stand out in your memories.
Isn't it? It's crazy.
It's seemingly small, but actually huge in a person's life.
The person touched your heart.
Yep.
And you felt like you touched theirs. You know?
Absolutely.
I can remember her face today. It's 25, 30 years later. Each of us has instances like that, you know.
To a welfare check, it's advised with 288.
And so, anyhow, we are live. If you haven't shared this video on Facebook yet, we'd really appreciate it. Obviously, with the events of the last 2 days, we know that there's interest in people, since both newspapers have written stories about what we allegedly do. There are people out there that would be interested in seeing firsthand, and you know, we're not going to change anything that we do tonight. We do got Jelly Joe in the back running information for us, which is great because that frees up Pat to find stolens. Did you bring me a Mountain Dew, or should I drink my Dr. Pepper?
I have brought you an ice cold Mountain Dew,
That's
and it's in the plastic bag there.
I'll get it somewhere.
I'm embarrassed to even ask you, you know. But
It's in a plastic, like Cub or Kowalski's bag.
But really, from the bottom of my heart, I got to tell you, after those two stories. Hang on a second. Oh, we got going here. You guys good? We'll get behind you so you don't get hit. How come that guy's lagging behind?
There you go.
Thank you.
You go ahead.
Joe, young Joe, you want to get out there and help him?
Sure.
Like, I don't know if you can even get out your door. Pat, you might have to let him out his door, because we might have kid locks on this door. We hardly have anybody in the back.
I think you got it figured out.
Do you? Oh, roll the window down?
537.
Give him a hand there, Joe.
Certainly.
Young, athletic Jelly Joe.
Absolutely.
Jumping into action.
Wonder how far they're going.
Oh, Minneapolis, I think. You know what they're going to need when they're done here, don't you?
A Twinkie.
Nourishment, that's right. They're going to need some nourishment. Oh, they're turning.
35. 35. You had 986 Victor Yankee Kilo to Copy.
You know what kind of engine that car is?
Probably a 4-banger.
No, 3 horsepower. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, shit is right. I work.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
Yeah.
All the hard work's done.
Take care, guys.
Okay.
Rice Street. You know, don't you like working nights? So it's cool air, less traffic. This is just
You have turned me back into a night person.
my favorite.
I'm not going to
It's
lie.
like the movie, my favorite time of the year.
I was out of that mode for a long time, but you've got me back in it, and I like it. Hey, I gotta do a quick shout out here before
Okay.
I don't want to forget this.
Yeah.
Friend of mine, Todd Allen, his son is a deputy in one of our local sheriff's offices, not ours,
Yep.
but it is his wife, Carrie Franzen's 43rd birthday, and she's a dedicated viewer too.
Awesome.
So Carrie, happy birthday.
Well, I got a special birthday I'm going to talk about here in a minute. Just going to get us on the street, make sure this guy doesn't do something stupid. There you go. You just never know where the police are. Just got to keep those children safe, and when you're speeding, that's not safe.
I know it's done, but I just missed my turn. Y'all spooked me a little bit.
Well, we didn't mean to do that, but we.
Could y'all just cut them off, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut them off, and you can make your right turn.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
All
that.
right,
So we'll get behind y'all then.
there you go. Go ahead.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead and take your right there. So he was zooming up ahead just to try to follow that van. We made him nervous, so he didn't make his turn.
Probably good night, have a good night at the same time.
There's usually, that's why if you assume good intent, there's usually a logical reason for human behavior. Not always.
Not always, but
Not always.
I think more often than not, actually.
Yeah.
You were talking about a special birthday shout out.
Yeah, as soon as we I want to take one trip down Rice Street first here before we get into it. But I'll lead up to the special birthday shout out to tell you this. So, years ago, these unincorporated areas called townships, they used to have what's called constables. The
Yep.
term constables, which essentially were the law enforcement in that area. And so one of the unincorporated areas, what that was, well, it's incorporated, but was the township of White Bear.
Right.
White Bear had constables. And one of the constables was Constable Thermer. Well, the long and the short of it is that the sheriff's office absorbed the White Bear Township. And one of those deputies that worked in White Bear Township for years was Norm Thermer.
Oh, I know that name.
Now, Norm Thermer became a good friend of mine. Him and Tom Campbell, Deputy Tom Campbell, actually were the two guys that came to me and asked me to run for sheriff back in 1994. And to be honest with you, they said, hey, we need some leadership at the department. We like your proactive approach, your community-based policing. And, our canine unit shrunk. We want to get back to being, a top-tier canine. Both of them had worked canine. And so I met with several other deputies. I was at the St. Paul Police Department then. Of course, I've been there for 18 years.
Right.
So Norm Thermer talked to me into running. And of course, we were successful. And we built the national championship canine unit during those first years, too.
I remember that.
So, as fate would have it, Norm and his wife, Kim, they had a few children. Okay?
Okay.
And so, hey guys, how are you? So, Norm's dad had been a constable, so Norm was a deputy, and he had a couple children, and so fate would have it, this kid's got to be able to be licensed. I eventually hired both of them. One when I was here the first time, and one when I came back. Two other Thermers, but Norm Thermer, two. Maybe it's three. I'm not sure. But the third generation of Thermers. And so, you know, the long and the short of this story makes me really old, okay? That's the problem. So now, Normie's daughter is interested in, the little Normie's daughter is interested in being a law enforcement officer someday. All right? Her name's Tori. Tori's short for Victoria. It's a beautiful name. She's 12 years old. She plays hockey. She's a jokester like her grandpa and her dad.
Nice.
It's her birthday. She just turned 12, and we'll shout out to her on her birthday. And she received some golf clubs, a fishing set. And the great thing about Tori is she loves to hang out with her dad.
That's a very
right.
cool thing.
And someday, if I'm around long enough, I might be able to hire a fourth generation Thermer
Won't that be
to
nice?
be in law enforcement, because she's a hunter. Her and her dad go out hunting. She's gun trained, and she's taken the safety classes. And so, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tori.
You got a great family. Say hi to Grandma Kim for me. She's been through a lot in her life, and she's got resiliency, amazing resiliency. And Normie's had some health issues too, but just what a wonderful family. So happy birthday. And someday, you know, if you become a deputy, Joe will probably still be single.
I'm sure Norm appreciates that.
Oh, so that's all I got for you on that round. What do we got for crime there? We gave a complete list of all the crime last night. And Pat, you did an outstanding job.
Thank you.
You sure did.
Outstanding job. I know Joe helped you prepare those documents.
Joe is like intelligence gatherer extraordinaire.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without everything he gives me.
Let's just be honest with you. Joe is like a human computer, right? When it comes to gangs.
His mind is a steel trap. It's unbelievable.
I never know if that steel trap means that you wouldn't let anything out or wouldn't let anything in, or it
holds on to it.
It catches everything.
It holds on to it.
It catches everything. Yeah.
Not everything.
Yeah. No. So no, Joe is an amazing intellect. Everybody, but there's room for a lot of different talents in this. Hey, by the way, how's our buffering looking? Are we doing okay?
Look, we're looking really good.
All
our lights are on, and
lights on.
Antenna should be plugged in.
It's on.
Yeah, it's all good. We got the power's plugged in.
I know that I listened off and on today. I'm not going to lie, I did a lot of sleeping today. But I was listening off and on. It's been fairly busy all day. There's a car that a red Camry that fled from
West Boston copy. In progress, PIC 2230 Como Avenue. Patient named Juliana Reevely is threatening to hurt herself. Used something on her neck, unknown what it was, saying that they are bleeding now. Patient does not have any weapons at this time. Is violent and aggressive. Currently in the common area with staff.
We'll just let that one go. We'll continue on the east side
That's
over
a
here.
long ways off. But yeah, a red Camry fled from East Squads earlier. An out-of-city agency was tracking a Mercedes that had been stolen from a dealership, and they discontinued the pursuit, but they were able to track it to the area of the Nova school.
Oh, really?
Down off of West 7th Street. The State Patrol chopper got up, was able to locate it, and they recovered it undamaged for the dealership. They unfortunately didn't catch any suspects. Right before we started tonight, officers came across a man who'd been reportedly threatening some people with a gun, and he...
Hang on a second.
1445 Arcade Street on a residential panic alarm.
Oh, we'll run in on that one. We're pretty close.
Yeah, we're pretty close to that.
Can you check that, Joe? 1445.
Yeah. It's,
Copy.
Yeah. Just want to double check the number.
Clear. GOA. We'll take that. We're right here. You can cancel both of them.
Oh, he's already there.
Arcade, Nevada, but yeah.
667 clear. Thank you. No BWC. Copy. No BWC.
2136.
Hey, as long as we're on the way there, there's some stuff starting at 4:30. See what there's some stuff that went on there today off of Emmerich. You can just give it a touch. How's it look, Joe?
Good, clear. Clear right.
1035 County Road East. There was a female motorcycle rider who was had a collision with a car, and at the time of the call was underneath the car. That's frightening.
Right, you got to watch out for motorcycles, guys. There's a lot more out there now, and you owe them that little extra effort to just check your blind spots. Because there's a lot more coming out.
Update from the alarm company is that there's a woman in a black hoodie outside messing with his vehicle.
Copy. Pull it up,
Nevada, right?
2137.
Nevada?
Yeah, I think so. It'll be Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, I think here.
I think so.
28, case number 08654.
All right, you get your lights here. Here, give me my phone back. We'll cover that later.
Yep.
2137.
What we got there? What's that? Oh,
81.
okay. What's this one here?
No number. Well, here's 70. It's 1445, right?
No, but I don't know how that becomes.
I see some people right up there.
It's actually not.
This is it right here.
It's not a residence.
This is it right here.
1445.
Hi, you call?
No, I didn't call. I saw the camera. I work here. I saw the camera. She was walking around, so I just thought I'd come and check it out.
Did she go into any cars?
I did not see. I just saw a little bit. She was trying to go into this car.
Is that her right there?
Yeah, that's the girl right there. She was trying to go into that car right there, so I...
Why don't you walk over and talk to that officer right in front of us there? Okay. Tell him what you know. Looks like she might be a little PIC, you think?
Yeah, kind of looks like it.
So this building here had an alarm. There were cameras on it.
And Boston copy 276 Charles Avenue. Shots fired. Single caller reporting 2 people shooting outside. 36 shots fired.
What channel are you on?
But not answering further questions.
276 Charles.
Okay. 276. It's gonna be nice having Joe back there. After we hear the call and our old brains forget the address. That Joe can tell.
420 copy. 2139.
You good? Thanks. Yep.
812. 812. You can send that to me also. It'll be Rolf East. 2139. $165. I'm not far from that shot fired.
So the Earl and Hudson thing, a guy who reportedly had the gun fled from the officers. The last I knew, they still had a perimeter up looking for him.
They found a car that was involved.
Okay.
But not the suspect. That allegedly pointed to flash the handgun.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, there were some shots fired today over off of Hazel, 800 block of Hazel, by those apartments over there. You know?
366 to 367 to 377. Shots fired as well. Looks like that. Copy.
Where's that at?
Charles.
The 276.
377.
Yeah. 276 Charles.
276 Charles. Just west of those apartments there, huh?
Yep.
There's multiple callers. So.
Squad 377.
Well, head over there.
261, 12 hours back and pending. We'll go to shots fired until everything.
There was a robbery earlier today at 810
Night,
Merrill at the CVS.
167, can you send a couple squads my way? Possibly the male suspects that committed this CSC are walking towards the Speedway.
What's the Speedway?
385, quarters back and pending. Comment.
Say that again.
I believe that's a CSC kidnapping call.
385, go again.
Should be on, Joe.
Well, does it help if you could just pull over just a hair? Thank you.
Quarters back and pending. We need to add some comments and we'll start.
Where's that address?
367.
Which Speedway are we talking?
Copy, thank you.
272 advised with 274-261. I'll also start
369.
Headed away from that and toward the gang fight. Really?
141.
It's either going to be coded a CSC or a kidnapping.
Had a call at Bourne's earlier tonight. A guy with a gun.
Shots fired on Charles. You guys got multiple callers. Some people are saying there's a large gang fight outside, but no weapons have been seen.
See, sometimes,
Another
Joe,
caller
you'll be
saying
able to
that
read the
there's
notes before
people
they
coming
give
after
to us,
children.
which is a huge
36 Charles
advantage.
saying people came onto the porch, tried to assault their child, and the mom was hit in the head with a shovel. 145. 165. There's nobody outside, but nearby residents saying there's a bunch of
See,
people.
this is a call that's close enough to the border
But
that a couple west calls cars could be.
copy. Nobody's seen outside, but nearby residents saying there's a bunch of people inside waiting for
Clear.
other squads to arrive. 2143. 420 over here, we're out up there. Copy at the same time.
Clear, right?
I'm surprised that car would choose
820,
to
we're
make that turn there when he sees our red lights.
Same time.
don't you?
Oh, got that call from the Speedway. I see it.
Where is it, Joe?
Well, it's Burrill.
I know, but what?
Yeah, but,
1287 7th Street East, and then they were walking towards the Speedway.
so it must be the one at Johnson Parkway.
What happened there? Was it CSC originally or what?
She was supposedly kidnapped
367, I'm cold
a
for.
couple of
I've
days
lost
ago
sight of
and just
the
brought back.
males, but they're in the area.
Interesting.
Copy, close for alongside of the males. Still in the area, 2143.
They're inside the store.
165.
Yeah.
Roll that in.
Okay.
Adult female with a head.
Three,
injury.
five, seven, Speedway.
Two.
Yes.
Copy.
Copy. His location is going to be 236 Charles.
All right, I'm going to put this on 3.
276, Charles. Don't be unconscious breathing. She got hit in the head. Pretty long.
That's the woman who was reportedly hit in the head with a shovel.
At the fight?
Yep.
Copy. They are en route. You want them to stage or they can code 4 for medics.
Well,
Yeah, we're cold for.
one thing we know is going to be a lot of people out tonight. The weather's pleasant,
Squad 162.
and everybody's getting ready for the 80 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah, no
Right?
kidding.
80
Clear
degrees.
report with 132 and we'll take a pending.
It's going to cool down a little bit between now and 2 a.m. and then from 2 a.m. all through tomorrow afternoon, it's going to be warming up constantly.
Well, we should just see if that's true.
162-25-20.
I know where you're going with that.
On domestic. Callers on the scene.
We
Getting
can
the
be
female
the
friend
test.
calls. Getting
We
your
can have
ex-boyfriend
a
named
thermometer
PJ.
ready.
Talking to her, asking her at the address and won't leave.
Joe, how was the lake
Ex-boyfriend
last
named
week?
PJ White male.
Good.
40s, 5'8", 10 build.
We're cold for.
Female friend is Michelle Hart.
ID,
Female 40
not
years
even
old,
sure
5'8", every
So channel 3 is code 4.
Copy.
Channel 2, we're still
Copy,
wondering
code
what
4,
the...
attempting to ID the subject.
Clear right.
Squad 273. 273 there, clear.
Car can't handle that extra 155 pounds.
I'm calling Earl for that report with 307 East. 261. Gangs and K9.
261.
Copy EL2.
A witness is stating that
Copy, have a
6
good night.
males
There we go.
ran into the address and began assaulting an individual inside of the house. 6 males left in an older red Suburban and a white Toyota 4-door, last seen going eastbound on Charles.
Red Suburban,
Red Suburban, white Toyota.
4-door. I think you remember all that?
Clear.
Copy. 6 males ran into the address, began assaulting
We don't have to write it down.
Female in the address. 6 males left in older red Suburban and older 4-door eastbound Charles.
Did they say Toyota 4-door?
Yeah.
165, go ahead.
White Toyota 4-door.
When I pulled up, there was a black male wearing all black, taller, slender, walking westbound away from here. These males are saying he's possibly involved with somebody. Next person coming could check the area.
Well, that's an interesting
Westbound
way to
from
drive,
Fletcher.
huh? That guy think that's one way? Oh, he's moving over for Susie.
Susie.
Copy 165 arrives. Black
Just saying,
male.
hey, Susie, remember you got a court order, buddy.
Here involved.
Court order.
The squad can check the area. 2146.
We are called for FERNANDO.
Copy code 4 FERNANDO.
Bike. It's a white car that just turned there and is moving kind of quick. Left, right here. Yep.
Street or parking lot?
Street.
Okay.
1367. You got 4.
Well, there you go. It's parked right here, huh? Drive by or park it?
179 RTU.
Drive by or
Yeah, I think so.
take a look at this match the suspect description?
Hi, how you doing? We just had a problem down the street a little bit.
Wasn't us. We just came from the gas station.
Okay, Holiday, I'll bet. All right.
Came from Holiday.
All right. You take care.
Still a possible? They look pretty older though, huh?
Yeah.
You got the plate, Joe?
Yeah, off of Woodbridge. Should be a Pontiac White, 2006.
Keep an eye on it for later.
5887.
Can you repeat that?
651 417 5887.
Kind of looked like they were hooking up with that other car over there, right?
Sure did.
And usually when two cars are hooking up a block away there, it's usually ask them if they know anything about the fight.
Copy. Witnesses stating
Hey,
no
you guys
shots
know
fired
anything
at
about
the
the fight down the street?
48.
Yeah. Just a couple blocks down. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Have fun tonight.
Bravo 753.
Copy. Bravo 753. Have a good night. 2149.
It's right across Marion.
Squad 174, I copy and route to the DOC 1964 University. For male trespass, back on scene, refusing to leave. In the back, the address by the pool. Black male in his 30s, 5'6", thin build, wearing a black hat, black top, and gray sweatpants. We'll take a squad to assist.
Sure.
You're clear.
I got it.
160 roll.
2149.
So, sounds like most of the perpetrators have departed. However, there's a woman that was hit with a shovel.
Yep.
Woman that was assaulted with a shovel up ahead here. A bunch of people ran into one of these duplexes here, apartments, and
Actually, they ran into the house to assault her.
that's what I mean. Yeah, I ran into. I was thinking it was a duplex, or maybe it was a house, and assault her and. Officers are probably in there trying to figure out the motive.
You had 116 Robert Victor John. The plate came back to a Prius hatchback. It was on a white Econoline style van. It drove south here for seconds. Squad 161, I copy and route to disturbance 258 McAllister Street for loud music and 10 to 12 people outside being loud. Then there's also under 8
Black cat, but he didn't cross us.
151.
The black cat didn't cross it. He he technically was walking alongside of us. There he is, right over there.
Yeah, that
So,
doesn't
see him over there?
that doesn't qualify.
We
as-
can't go to the left. We have to go to the right.
Glad you didn't turn left. I was afraid he was going to come between the houses in front of us.
He's stalking you.
Joe, I was sitting on it. Sorry. There you go. There's your due.
093 November Victor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi! How's the music? Yeah. Love it. Love it. Yeah, of course. We had a little fight down the street.
Oh, no, look, I don't do all that. I got kids
we know it's
crying
not
and ready
you.
to go home.
I know.
Good night, y'all.
Good looking kids. Good looking
Thank
kids.
you.
Good looking kids, huh?
And they 1,
Twinkies?
2, and 3.
Hey, you
And that's,
guys eat Twinkies?
yeah.
Good box of Twinkies there, Joe.
Well, thank y'all.
Turn that shit down, man.
He was bobbing his head. Quit playing with him.
Hey, I got respect.
I know that's right.
2710165. I'm at Charles and McCullough.
Joe, don't open that. Just reach over.
Are you trying to do a show up on this guy or
Well, she said she's on her way. She's on her way. She's on her way. Hey, well, here's the thing. You wanted different music. Just reach over. You can get them. I don't want to open the hatch because of the antenna and the wires in there. Pardon me? We're gonna. Yeah, we'll give you a whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna hand out a box of Twinkies. Not to you though. Not to you. The music. Get
it wouldn't hurt to do a show up if you just wanted to hand quick. We can work on getting them guys over there.
Hey, there, 32 bucks. 32 bucks. 32. There you go. All right, you guys have a. You can share one with him if if he's nice.
Oh, man. Hey, y'all nice, man. Y'all nice. So all the bad words they talk about, I don't want to hear it because y'all nice.
Well, thank you.
We're old school. We're old school.
Yeah, okay, y'all old school. Yeah, we ain't the new school, we the old school.
All right, see you guys. Have a good night.
Hopefully with the white shirt underneath, the black shoes on too. The taller black male, slender build.
Oh, my back.
You're not whining about reaching to get those Twinkies, are you?
Yeah, that was a
We're
hard
not
reach.
going to have an injured on duty while you're riding around the back. Yeah, they got a wire there for that booster antenna. And if every time that latch closes on it, the last thing we want to do is ruin that antenna,
Oh,
right?
you see that now.
Yeah, so we just don't take any chances with the boost. With the boost. Thing is, Pat, the buffering every once in a while gave us a reason.
261 with info.
Oh, here we go.
261.
The most I'm getting with a description is going to be one black male that's 45 to 55 years old, heavy set, about 6 foot, wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans. And the other males with him were 3 younger males, about 19 to 21 years old. One of them was wearing a dark windbreaker and blue jeans.
It's really odd for a 45-year-old guy to be involved in a fight like that.
Heavy black male, 45 to 55, heavy build, 6 foot, white t-shirt, blue jeans.
Methinks
Had 3
there's
younger males,
more
19
to the
21
story.
with them, one wearing a dark windbreaker and blue jeans. At 21.
Well, there's definitely more to the story, but still, when you get hit with a shovel,
Ouch.
ouch.
Hey, really, who goes into somebody else's home
With
and
a
attacks
shovel?
them with a shovel?
Whoa, yeah. Nobody, unless there's a shovel right in front of the house. I was gonna say when the buffering would happen, it just, it would, cause us to try to fix something, and we stop talking.
Right.
Now we don't get to stop talking.
Yep. That's why I keep cough drops with me all the time now.
274, we'll be out in front of 536 Charles. We have the male detained.
Did he say 536 Charles?
I think so.
But that's weird because
274, if you're ready, I can bring somebody over for a show.
that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's
Yeah, go ahead. We're facing westbound.
Maybe he's said.
Copy. Can I get your address one
No,
more
it's
time?
got to be 536.
Yeah, well, but that's on west sector. And we're on 2.
536 Charles. It's about 6 blocks to your west.
Well,
They just went searching the neighborhood.
Copy.
Good police work.
Yep.
Good police work.
When we're looking for a bad guy, we don't pay attention to no district lines.
Well, I know we didn't in our
No.
day. So this is 500 here. So he said
See a car on the.
said they're facing westbound. So we'll see what we got here. Looking for a suspect from that shovel assault. Is that a squad there or not?
Yes.
But no, this one here.
I don't
I'm
believe
gonna
so.
pull alongside of them and see if we can ask these guys to back up.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. This is probably going to be a little while.
Okay, well then I'll back up.
Okay. You have a good night.
You too, sir.
In the parking lot, and that's not related to our call.
Looks like they got one guy there they're talking to as a possible suspect. Is there just one officer there? I'll tell you what, Joe, why don't you come up with me, a little training? We're going to just keep the distance on the guy showing up. Sure.
So they've got a suspect from the woman getting hit with the shovel incident. And they're going to do what's called a show up. When a suspect is detained within a reasonably short amount of time after an offense, you can't take the suspect to the crime scene, but you can bring a victim or witness from the crime scene to where the person is being detained, and they can view the person and say yes or no whether that is the suspect involved. That's what a show up is.
I want to try to get out of here before that other squad gets here. They said they're all good. One suspect, 2 officers. That's the thing, I should get his headlights in the back of the car. I told the guys today I want a bumper bar in my car, and they said, "Oh, Sheriff, it really looks bad in the front." I said, "No, I want it in the back."
I think you need one on the front and the back.
Yeah.
Might be a good way to protect the LPR.
Yeah. Figure it out. Definitely need one of those.
Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the
Some of
youth
the dust off
perform
that
and the
rear view
moment.
camera.
165.
I still don't know the rules.
165.
You know, my son has to take his driver's
Be
test
transporting one to 274's location.
end of June. He's got a reservation.
Yeah.
You know, when we took
Got the
ours, they
2159.
required that you put your arm over the back. Crazy backup cameras. Is that legal to use those?
Looks like we're having a little bit of buffering.
This is our worst spot here, Charles and McCubbin, remember?
Yep.
So if we're having buffering here, this is
Oh, 451
this is
negotiate.
absolutely our worst part. Charles and
Oh,
McCubbin.
451,
It's funny that we're here, but we have buffering issues here all the time. So if we're not totally stopped, we're doing okay.
Right.
So
we were apparently buffering for a few minutes there, a couple of minutes, not very long, but it appears we are back up and going.
close to where we should be. Hard to say. That Charles and McCubbin area is brutal for us.
Yep, we are pretty much caught up.
Hey,
Yeah, oh, the train's right on there already. Yes, sir. What do you got, Joe?
Winkle sentence.
An answer to our question?
No, he's just letting us know that.
I can't read it unless you brighten it up for me. Because I got old eyes.
Primary, Ramsey had a
Copy at 2202.
Perfect. Gotta go to Central. Did we miss it or not?
I don't think so. 'Cause I had mine on. I didn't hear it.
We'll do it shortly then.
All squads stand by for an important announcement.
This is important, guys.
On behalf of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, we would like to take a moment to honor and thank Sergeant Keith Olson for his 34 years of service to the community. This includes 8 years as a detention deputy, 17 years as a patrol deputy, and 9 years as a patrol sergeant. He has been an anchor to his patrol deputies, leading by example through his leadership, support, and guidance, not only professionally, but personally, and always lending an ear when needed. His commitment to his shifts showed through his meticulous scheduling, delegating, and flexibility, which was essential in creating cohesiveness and feeling of teamwork amongst his shift. We knew we were always taking a chance when turning a report into Keith. That red pen may come out and make an appearance and the report would be rejected for corrections. His ability to adapt to uncomfortable and inappropriate conversations was always appreciated. Those deputies always knew, between his bright red cheeks and his grin, he was laughing too. Sergeant Olson is well known for his dedication to enforcing traffic violations, not limited to pulling his own grandmother over. Keith is a man that wore many hats in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, including being a leader, counselor, mentor, and friend. Congratulations, Sergeant Olson, on your retirement. Wishing you a long, happy, healthy years to come. And thank you on behalf of the ECC. Squad 2360 for EOT.
Well, that was a little tribute to Keith Olson. We had his retirement today at the patrol station. Just an awesome sergeant. Done some great work.
2166. Thanks for everything.
That's him, 33 years on the sheriff's office. And what I want you to think about in those 33 years, that 33 years is
Thank you, Chief.
2,000 hours a year. That's 66,000. And that's my math, right? 33 times 2,000. 66,000 hours. 66,000 hours of service. Exemplary service. No dings on his record. And so here's what I want people to remember when there are instances of poor behavior.
Best sergeant I ever had. Thanks for putting up with me.
They're still talking about him on the radio. Remember the countless hours of exceptional performance and service that so many officers put in. And this is one of them. Sergeant Keith Olson.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Now the troops working for him on afternoons are still thanking him.
Congratulations, Keith.
2364.
Thank you for your years, many years of service.
And there's a lot of guys, a lot of girls, guys, women, men, officers like him that are putting in their countless hours of positive service. And I suppose we should counsel this guy on
Thank you once again, Sergeant Olson. Enjoy your
his
return.
driving, assuming he doesn't want to race us.
GXR 160.
2205.
Hi, everything okay, folks?
Yeah, I'm just giving it a ride. What's back on the car?
That's very nice of you. What kind of car is that?
McLaren.
That's beautiful. Awesome.
Try not to use it on city streets. Try not to use it on city streets.
You're the sheriff.
Kelly, can you touch me to the PD accident? Can you clear me out of this?
We what?
Oh, that's right. Over at the Holiday.
Yeah.
That's right.
Very good. All right, have a good night. It's a beautiful night for a drive.
Quick forward.
This is Sonic at 1066 Carlton Drive for a 47-year-old male who is unable to move their hands.
Yeah.
6-4, got it.
Right to
Yeah, when I got my send-off on my last day, I cried like a baby.
I recall. 10-1, 10-2, and a 10-3.
Thing is,
it
it wasn't your last day.
Somehow or another, I ended up back.
You respawned.
Pat 2.0.
Pat 2.0. Yeah, we had a big picnic, little barbecue to celebrate Keith's retirement out there. Chicken, Jim Dunlap on the barbecue grill out there with Sergeant Donnie Rindle cooking away.
Nice.
And brought a bunch of employees in there for going away, retirement. All right, I'm going to switch this over to 1 there, Pat. Hey, we text Winkle and tell him thank you very much.
Yes.
Assuming those are fire. Hey, if you haven't,
the disturbance, 167 McKnight Road, current 211 on a loud party.
If you haven't already, please share this. It's 10 o'clock. The news is over. Good time to share it. We'd really like to make sure that those people that have been reading stuff in the paper understand what we're all about and what we're trying to accomplish. This would be a good night for that. How's it going? What's going on? Same old? Same old? Are we having fun though? Fun? Are we having fun? That's all that counts. How are you? Good. Like your hairdo. Yeah, it's really cute. Anybody want a kiss from Pat Scott?
No, give me a hug.
How's it going?
What's up, baby?
Good to see you.
How you doing,
Good
man?
to see you.
Good to see you, baby.
Always a
you
pleasure.
all right?
We're good.
Love, mama.
We're good.
You
Love.
know it. Love
All
you,
right.
baby. You
Nice
know it.
shirt. I like it.
Look, you know I got the orange under there.
I know it. I know it. You got the back door going, huh? You got the back door going.
Oh, this is just exit only.
Exit only? Smart. I never knew they had an exit only door. Did you, Pat? Are you in a hurry? Yeah, your headlights are now. Let's let you know.
I just work in a shop.
Yeah, since players can handle 10 to 15 minutes.
We've been there before.
Colossian minor.
I'm familiar with that lady.
Suspect vehicle, he's right through 300. Flashing eastbound.
Check your YouTube there.
Stop situation near vehicle 141 Whiskey Echo. Whiskey.
So, Joe, what does it say about the notes? We're going to 642 front. Woman busted out the windows.
1617.
But did the suspect leave in a car or on foot?
Sounds like she left in a car. Chrysler.
What kind?
Chrysler 300 towards.
Any color?
Tinted, older Chrysler 300 headed towards Rice from Dale.
Well, that's no good.
Any color on it?
No color.
We're the other way.
Okay, we are back on both. We have no idea why that happened, folks, but we are back up both on Facebook and YouTube.
Did it restart Facebook or did it just hook up?
It just did a continuation.
Oh, that's good.
Squad 162.
162.
Can you add Minnesota plate 106 uniform Golf X-ray to the call and template 0038391
363 with a sergeant copy.
387
Copy around to shot fired, one caller, 36 White Bear Ave.
Received.
8 shots heard within the last 10 minutes from behind the address.
36 White Bear.
Oh, it's
It's way down by Burns.
correct.
Happy to make you at 2218.
South of Upper Afton. On White Bear. Way down there.
There's the halftime wreck. Got a good crowd tonight.
Duke's Car and Towing. Yeah, I respect small business people like that, you know?
Yep.
Just making a living. That's what America's made of.
Looks like YouTube did split into 2 parts.
Yeah, that one I knew because I could see it had closed off. I don't know why it closed off. It's interesting. It doesn't normally close off that fast. Well, Joe, what are you putting on? Are you putting on Ben Gay on your sore back? Jesus Christ.
You can
Holy
smell
mackerel,
You
Joe.
can smell that?
You got a sore back or what?
No, that's...
Is that from surfing on the wakeboard or what?
No. Icy hot.
Icy hot, I know, but what's sore? Let us know. The inquiring minds want to know what's sore.
Well, it's actually...
Oh, I get it.
I didn't want to give it away.
So you injured yourself. You're saying you injured yourself at work. That's okay. It's all right.
Are you using Blue Emu?
All right, let's just. That's the squad there. Yeah, they're just getting there. So we're gonna continue eastbound on Front. We're looking for an older Chrysler 300. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here comes the
The
complaint.
victim does know the suspect,
Okay.
where she lives.
Just gonna try to listen in, but
Where's your other phone?
well, this is it there.
Oh, it is.
Well, where's the other one? So if you're new to this stream, which I forgot about this, but based on based on the news media, there might be a few new people here. Let me just introduce us. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as your Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. And make sure we're still streaming here, Patrick, so
Yep.
I'm not talking to a dead phone.
Right.
I get that. I
We are good.
worked for the St. Paul Police Department for 20-some years, starting in 1977. And
Rob in a dangerous condition and pending Snelling Avenue North and Como Avenue. For
switching to 2 there. And then was fortunate to get elected sheriff back in 1995. And then got unelected after 16 years, got unelected for a little bit. But thankfully, the voters decided the grass wasn't always greener on the other side, so to speak.
Well, you certainly stayed busy, though, during that time
thanks
period.
for saying that. I went back to St. Paul and worked there as a commander for a while, and then I focused on terrorism and counterterrorism strategies, and enjoyed that. There's some things I wouldn't have learned if I hadn't had some time off. So it was all good. But with me is Pat Scott. He's a 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. Now works as an analyst for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. There probably are no officers that got into more serious stuff in their career than Pat. Made hundreds of arrests, and both of us. Pat started in San Antonio, but before I did in St. Paul, but then came to St. Paul in 1980, right?
Yep.
80.
Yeah, got out of the academy in 80.
February of 80. So, and with us is Joel Miller. He's a longtime analyst, but recently, I don't know how many years, a couple years ago, became a deputy sheriff. And there's no smarter brain than Joel when it comes to solving crime. And we are in the city of St. Paul, which of course is a sister city of Minneapolis, but we're in separate counties. Minneapolis is in Hennepin County, and St. Paul is in Ramsey County. And St. Paul takes up about half of our county, and then there are numerous suburban cities, many of which the sheriff's office patrols in the suburbs, and then we have several other local police departments as well. So welcome to Live on Patrol. This is our 140th broadcast. It's an educational broadcast. It's not a show, but an educational broadcast.
Exactly.
And so we are in the city of St. Paul, population, I don't know, the whole county is about 550,000. It's the capital city of Minnesota. We have, our governor is Tim Walz, and we have a Republican-controlled Senate and a DFL-controlled House. So Minnesota is sometimes called a swing state, but got a lot of diversity here, with diversity of culture. The Hmong community migrated here after our withdrawal from Laos and Vietnam in the late 70s, so we have a large Hmong community that's been very productive. And then, of course, more recently, a Somali community in the 90s. And now our most recent immigrant community is the Karen community. And there have been dozens of other smaller groups, the Liberian community, so other people from Burma. But we're a very functioning, tolerant community.
Yeah, very, very accepting for the very much the most part.
And productive, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know? People get along here for the most part. But nobody likes crime. That's the thing about that. Nobody likes crime. We're up at Tin Cups. What's going on?
How's it going?
You're good.
All right.
You guys having a good night?
Yeah, you too.
So far, so good.
I know it too. It's beautiful out here.
Yes, it is.
So far, so good.
That's about talking about. Thanks for checking on us.
You bet.
We gotta get a barbecue out here, right? Huh? Barbecue. What we tend to do is we try to go where the people are. Well, that reminds me of a song.
Which one?
The Little Mermaid song. I want to go where the people are. Remember? She needs her feet. I want to go where the people are. And she gets a voice, you know. I want to go where the people are. That might be our new theme song. We want to go where the people are.
Mike.
How's it going? Nice weather, huh? So Tin Cups here is owned by Gidget Bailey, but obviously since the COVID pandemic, how's it going? Owned by Gidget Bailey, but since the pandemic has had obviously tons of controls on how many chicken sandwiches and cheeseburgers. Really, it's been difficult economically for them. And but the thing about Gidget and the Tin Cup, that's been the center of community celebrations around here for years. terms of Gidget's done more fundraisers and chicken fundraisers for anybody in this community for 20 years. And her father before that.
Feeding the homeless. Just incredible.
Just amazing. Just feeding the homeless, but helping people raise money for their ill and sick families. There's been no finer contributor to Rice Street than Gidget Bailey.
Absolutely.
I know you feel the same way. You probably. I'll stop talking so you can talk a little bit as soon as you finish that Winston.
God, she's a good friend and an incredible woman, and this the North End community owes her a debt of gratitude. They really do.
Yeah, I heard the coffee cup now is open. There's a coffee cup over on Randolph and Hamlin.
Yeah, the old Copper Dome.
Oh, that's the coffee cup now, huh? 'Cause we used to love that place here. Jimmy the Greek make some breakfast for us.
He moved back to Greece.
He moved back to Greece. Him and his brother. There's amazing breakfast there. So I don't know who owns the new one over there. Do you know?
I'm not sure who that is, but they seem to be doing pretty well. Seem to have stuck true to the concept of lots of food.
So speaking of Gidget purchased and is trying to grow a new establishment out in Vadnais Heights, out there on County Road F. And
160 in the area.
The Clover Club. Well, not the club though. It's just called the Clover.
Yeah, the Clover Inn.
The Clover Inn. The Clover Club was on University and McCubbin. Remember that one?
Yep.
The old days. The Clover Club, University and McCubbin. But this is the Clover Inn, up there by the fire station in Vadnais Heights. We're going to kind of swing toward the suburbs. We had a little lull in calls, and we like to get out to the suburbs. Well, so right now we are on Rice Street north of Larpenteur, and on our right is the city of Maplewood, which has its own police department, and on our left is the city of Roseville, which has its own police department. So you're going to go through, if you're new with us watching, you're going to go through a lot of new jurisdictions. And our mission here really is just to show you what is happening on the streets in Ramsey County. B, show you how officers handle matters, and C, get you to know us a little better.
91 Maryland on a flight. 4 people in the alley physically fighting.
We've got, I don't know, 70 years of experience. I like to think we kind of know what we're doing.
I certainly hope so. It's like with any profession, any aspect of life, it is it's the negative that makes the news. And this profession that I am very proud to have been a part of since I was 20 years old, since 1975, is by and large filled with incredibly honorable people doing incredibly good things.
161
So I was saying the average career of 35 years results in 70,000 hours of service. That's an amazing,
yeah, it is.
Amazing number. Amazing number.
$202. I'm not locked in, but I'll be out on traffic at Maryland and Westminster, Bravo Hotel Victor.
I think our buffering caused us to lose half of our viewers there on YouTube. Sorry about that, but
Squad 162.
maybe they'll come back.
162.
Can you please update the location of 594 Thomas?
Copy 594 Thomas.
So we are northbound on Rice Street, and on our left is still the city of Roseville, but on our right is the city of Little Canada, which is patrolled by the Sheriff's Office. Sheriff's Office contracts with 7 cities here to provide first level police response and investigative response, etc.
The deputies do an amazing job out here.
6-5. Stand by. Squad 202, I heard a mic click. Are you good?
Permit.
Okay. 165, good.
To the LEC adult.
2233.
Squad 366.
Somebody got Joe. Can you put your phone on your radio on LTAC?
366.
Just in case
1031 Sims on a
pops on LTAC.
2 people hanging out in the back of the address. Per count, the house is vacant. It's going to be 2 Asian or Hispanic males. 1 wearing a purple or black jacket. Address is not on the St. Paul vacant list.
Heavy.
2234.
Haven't heard a lot going on out here in the suburbs, northern suburbs here tonight. But like Bob said, you never know what may come up a moment later.
Well, you know what's going to happen, right? There'll be a shooting somewhere in St. Paul.
Yeah. Well,
Or our shots fired colors.
could be out here too.
You never know.
You never know what's around the corner. So Rice Street runs right from our state's capital, pretty much all the way out to Centerville. It's really called Hodgson Road, essentially, when it gets out here a little further, but it's not technically Rice Street, but out to Centerville, Minnesota.
If your Facebook is frozen, you might want to leave the page and come back in, because we've had a steady stream for quite a while here that is working well. So it's probably your device.
There's something nice about the radios being quiet, though, right?
That's that bodes well for the citizens.
Stand by for an evasive driving course. Only a select number of areas in the state of Minnesota that you can have this driving experience. Brought to you by the Ramsey County Public Works Division. Here we go. Roundabout number 1.
Somebody did a TikTok on Facebook this week of a new roundabout in some other state that will remain unnamed.
Roundabout number 2.
And everybody was going the wrong way on the roundabout.
633 Robert Street South.
Roundabout number 3.
911.
Hey, as long as I'm here, I'm going to go roundabout.
Hey, we're just talking. 6 meters of
Somehow I knew you
I
were
gotta
going to
tell
do
you,
that.
honestly, I never dreamt. Look at this list of apartment building, townhomes, whatever. I never dreamt that this restaurant in here, Oliver's, Rice Street, 694. Their parking is actually. I'm going to take you to where the parking is, so you won't be scared off by the exterior look of the building. Parking's right in here.
This is for the restaurant?
For the restaurant, yep. All
Nice.
traffic keep right. There's the restaurant entrance on our right there. And all these spots right in the middle, these are restaurant spots.
Nice.
I A DOC.
And I got to tell you, Pat, well, you know,
there's a lot of people gathering in the
right there.
driveway and being loud.
There's Oliver's over there. This is an awesome environment, awesome food. There's a little bar in there too. You know, if you want to just hang out with a friend at the bar. Oliver's, 694. Very impressed. Just came here last week with my wife, and it was her idea. You know, she had heard good things about it, but when you look at it from the outside, you think, oh, there's no parking. And how big is it?
Right.
You know, it's part of an apartment complex.
Well, it is definitely on my short list. I trust you and your wife's judgment on food.
See, here's the irony. I've been at that Taco Bell 1,000 times, kitty corner.
Yeah.
Took my son to get me to Taco Bell, and it took my wife to get me in there.
Well, the Parkway Mass Call, 2238.
Joel, that'd be a good spot for you too. You'd like that spot.
Oliver's?
Oliver's.
Yeah, it looks really cool looking. Nice.
It's nice inside, contemporary, great food. I don't know if anybody else has been there from our back seaters, but the green light's still on back there, Pat or Joe?
It sure is.
Very good.
225.
Oh, I know. You know what? It's my fault anyhow. Where's that black thing? We gotta follow the directions. Okay. I think that'll make it a little better. Maybe not.
225.
So we didn't have the antenna up on the dash.
The inside antenna.
392 Clinton Avenue for a loud party.
So we'll make a sweep through the suburbs up here. Then we'll run back to the city. As you can hear, there's not many calls up here. Not many in the city either.
No. Not much for pendings.
Corner market here. My 15-year-old loves the slushies there.
We have to make the most of these quiet, warm weather weekend nights. Because unfortunately there aren't a whole lot of them to be had.
Hey, was Joe with us that time we stopped at Kia that the kid that just bought? Lonnie's Kia?
No.
He wasn't with us that night?
But I think he was watching and he recognized Mr. Skurlock.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
We ran into him last night on the way home after we went off live.
Which one? There's two of them.
Lonnie, well, I think it's Talani or
Tennille and Talon.
Talon Skurlock, yeah. But you know that nice new car he had from North Dakota completely smashed up.
539 goes to voicemail.
I mean, two weeks ago he had a beautiful, pristine Kia Optima.
To be honest with you, it looks like it ran into 4 light poles at once.
Bikes.
Hi, folks. Yeah, this is right where we stopped the Easter Bunny, not too far from here.
That's right.
That darn Easter Bunny.
311 in the area.
2241.
Might get some dead spots out here. Sometimes we do.
Yeah, we're a little bit in and out.
It's out here. We're out by the water department property, which predominantly is in the city of Vadnais Heights, and it's just some beautiful biking and walking trails out here by Lake Vadnais. And
2240.
you get a little buffering because there's not a lot of towers out here. At home in Vadnais, I couldn't even get my phone wouldn't work in the basement. But so
clear, black male, no, tag truck violation.
the beauty of it here is is just amazing.
So yeah, folks, we are aware that up in this area we're going to be in and out a little bit. So
I don't think it's going to be too bad.
Squad 327, can you assist?
But just for those of you, if we haven't mentioned it before, this Lake Vadnais that we're referring to, which is just south of us here a little bit, we're in the city of Vadnais, is where all the water for the St. Paul water utility comes from. There's two big
Reserve Squad to assist 325.
6-foot culverts that take the water from Vadnais Lake down to Roselawn to the water treatment plant there.
Copy, thank you. 2243.
But the fascinating part about that is before it comes to Vadnais Lake, it comes through Sucker Lake. And before it comes from Sucker Lake, it comes from Pleasant Lake in North Oaks.
311.
Before it comes from Pleasant Lake, it comes from Charlie Lake. And if there's enough rain that run into those lakes, that suffices. But if there's not, there's two large pipes that are open from the Mississippi River. From Charlie Lake there at Rice Street and Wildflower, there's two pipes that run all the way to the Mississippi River, if you can believe that, and cause that water to be available. By the way, this is the Vadnais Heights Commons. We got a chaser going, Pat?
that's the amazing thing about this radio system we've had the last few years. We are right now listening to a chase in Duluth.
So if you're interested in an event, I'm just going to recommend this Vadnais Heights Commons, 655, 110 miles an hour, 655 Vadnais Heights, 655 County Road F in Vadnais Heights. Just a beautiful facility. Great windows.
Is this fairly new?
Yeah, it's relatively new. I mean, it's still 10 years, but really,
A little bit after she called.
lots of parking for a wedding venue. There's some photographic areas down below in the back for some great pictures. And I'm a little biased because I was the mayor here for a few years, but I gotta say this Vadnais Heights staff does an unbelievable job here. So I don't think you can go wrong here, to be honest with you. And if somebody starts their tablecloth on fire, the fire station is right next door. Very professional fire department here. City of Vadnais Heights.
They're really nice.
And they had duty crews now, so actually there's always some full-time firefighters on duty. And next door to that is the Clover Inn.
Ah.
The Clover Inn right over here. Getting ready to close, I suppose, at 11 o'clock for their closing. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, how's everybody? How's things at the Clover? Good to see you.
Good.
You guys must have been watching.
We were watching.
Well, thank you very much.
That's right. Shout out to the backseaters.
Where's Gidge tonight? She hiding or not?
Yeah.
She's with her granddaughter.
She's with her granddaughter,
Granddaughter.
We know Papa's house.
Yeah. How you doing, Bob? Good, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for all your support of us. We appreciate it a lot.
Well, we love what you do, and
Yeah.
we support you.
Joe's in the back there. Yeah, Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah.
That's right.
Right here, sir.
Want a picture?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
of course. Yeah.
Aw, good idea.
Right here. Come on.
Where's
right here.
the camera?
Right
We
here.
want to get pictures.
Stay right
We need
here.
a picture, sir.
We'll all get out. We'll all get out in front. We'll get
Say hi to the back seater.
we gotta get out. We'll get out and get a picture in front here.
Heck yeah, we gotta.
Hey, you guys want some Twinkies?
Ed, how are you?
Yeah. We've all been vaccinated, and you know the new guidelines. If you keep a reasonable distance outside, you don't have to anymore. All right.
Copy 379,
You might just get involved in a backseat view. Just as same blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to go stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed. First to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Fletcher over, got a can and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube star.
911, Master Fletcher.
You might just get caught in a backseat view. Just as ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Thanks a lot.
7 copy. One caller, possibly expected coming in on a shots fired. Cypress and Margaret. Heard 2 shots heard. Nothing else being heard.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
People came out. They must have been watching.
I thought we were just going to take a cruise through, and we had a whole crew waiting for us. That was very nice.
Very nice. Thank you, Clover Inn.
I'm going to make a point of stopping up here this week.
It's a nice spot. You know what she's going to do here? She's going to put
Change ours to a
food trucks here.
Nice.
So it's a lot of rigmarole to get a license to redo your kitchen.
Yep.
But if you pull the food trucks up, that people can order right there and then walk back in. Good idea, right?
Yeah.
Good idea. So I don't know. Let's hope that our buffering issues go. This is a tough spot. We're in a tough spot here. I'm actually gonna just.
We're looking good right now.
I'm just gonna check our antenna, outside antenna.
171, take 4.
Fell over once.
Well, Joe, some backseaters.
What's that? Where's that 5 shots at, Joe? Cypress and Margaret. It's been
that whole area
there. A ton of stuff really down there. 4th and Earl. There's a group down there that must live there. Well, let's head down there.
Well, let's do a little bit of east side time.
Hey, how about that guy last night? Joe, were you watching? He tried to scare the guy away, so he says he threw a couple firecrackers at him.
I did hear that, yeah.
So there's a classic technique.
And then he
popped one.
Popped a cold one to build up his courage.
Build up. I'm not gonna lie. I popped a cold one to build up my courage. Oh my goodness.
2768 on Mary Street for fireworks from that address.
We'll get out of this Vadnais Heights water area pretty soon. Yeah, we had a chase that ended right here at the end of this Edgerton thing. Remember when the guy went down there?
Is this the one where he ended up like under the tree?
Yep, right down there to the right. The other one, then we caught him up there on Clover. Sitting on the steps.
But Joe, I think you should know that there are some backseaters who have officially declared you a hottie.
Well, I do feel honored. Well, thank you for those kind words.
You're as good looking as you are smart, Joe.
Well, that's not saying much.
Well, thanks again for those of you that have joined us late.
Blair Avenue, multiple callers reporting shots fired. Pulsating about 4 shots heard in the area.
Well, that's not too far from Willards, is it?
No, that's within 2 blocks of Willards.
Setting off fireworks.
Okay.
Coming from a house on the lawn.
Much
good.
Much prefer fireworks to gunshots.
If you did just join us, thank you so much for any comments you left on those articles that we posted. We posted those St. Paul Pioneer Press and many Star Tribune articles without any comments ourselves.
311.
Just because.
Just for squads info. We're seeing aerial fireworks in the area.
4305 Evergreen Drive. There's a lot of history at that address. Go ahead and start myself and somebody else.
Go ahead and change it to fireworks.
Did you guys copy that in bad mistakes?
No, where's that?
It's a VOOP.
Copy
As a phone request, Comp has OFP against known male. Tried to visit Comp yesterday.
2163, I copy us, let's go down to 4303 Evergreen Drive. Looks like we have an extensive history reference
He's not on the scene?
No, but there's a lot of history at that address.
Okay, what was the address?
4305 Evergreen Drive.
Okay. Well, if he was there, we'd run over there. But it sounds like it's going to be a report, huh?
Yeah.
Well, good memory to one of our backseaters. Yeah, that is the pursuit where the State Patrol chopper ended up finding a crack pipe from the air.
Copy. It looks like
because of the body heat on it.
with a female party at that location.
Oh, well, you know, as long as we're here.
Phone call referenced OFP against
and,
the male party that it was attempting to visit her yesterday.
Seems to be, our chases seem to be a sort of an issue that have re-arisen for some people. We just might revisit, we might well revisit the grassy knoll.
To an extent.
Yeah, we won't drive over the knoll.
I am going to have to put a little something here in front of the camera.
Yeah, how come?
This is rattling against the windshield, and there's nothing I can do except that, to put something between it.
Okay. I don't know if that'll work, but...
I gotta do it so it doesn't cover the lens.
I wonder if we can just... Anyhow, there's the knoll we went over in pursuit of that other car, remember?
Yep.
Don't worry about the lens, but it might lose some of its stability motion when it's pinned like that. But you guys let us know if any of the motion stability gets changed.
Yeah, let us know about the motion stability, and let us know if this gets rid of the mount tapping against the windshield.
Huh. That's really weird. It's definitely going to get rid of the mount tapping. Where's that one at, Joe?
That's hard to tell. LTAC.
He's on Arrowhead from Ames, terminating at pursuit. The motorcycle is required 22.
Arrowhead and James?
Ames, I think. But
Ames?
somebody, yeah. Arrowhead. I think that's another Duluth one, huh?
Could be Alexandria.
217.
Yeah, good point. The Arrowhead when you're driving up on 94 there, Joe.
Yep.
Good thought.
He's back 211.
That's why you get the big bucks, Joe.
The only problem is there seems to be, well, maybe not. Is there a little reflection there? Or is that not from you? Let's assume it's not from you.
Yeah, I don't think
Let's
that's...
assume it's the Walmart lighting.
Yeah.
Maybe that camera has so much stability in it that the mount is less of an issue than it was with our older camera. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good point.
Well, we never used it without, both mounts. But I do think it's moving a little bit more. Anyway, we're going to drive by Jimmy's, make sure all is well.
768 DeSoto. Regarding a neighbor harassing her. Copy.
Squad 112. 112. Right, Victoria Street North. Color 659 back here and have to be an accident run.
You're not doing that thing my wife does, are you?
Colors on the 4th by a check now. We call the vehicle stated driver, Frenchman,
Got you 6.
Unsure. Colors now. In row.
So Jimmy's a great fine institution.
129. 2163.
How was Jimmy's tonight? Was it good? Did we have the onion rings? What do we have? My favorite onion rings? No?
Did not make contact with the female.
Quesadillas. You've been here since happy hour? Oh, very good, very good. Have a good one. Yeah.
We'd be looking for a black Jeep 06, just circling the area.
Is this the guy?
Anybody sees that, that might be related to this.
Black Jeep.
What's the address again, Joe?
I missed it.
No, the Evergreen. The Evergreen.
No party is going to be in the area. It'll be in a black Jeep 2006 model.
40.
45 something.
2163, sign me off, please. My computer decided to shut down. I'm going to have to resend it.
It's not showing. Oh, 4305 Evergreen Drive.
It'll be 20.
How'd that happen?
For people
Because my phone
in the
is
area, play loud music and be
dead.
loud.
That's the radio.
2365, consider the fight.
Westbound 694.
What do we got there?
Minnesota, Frank Boyd George.
I sent them off for two parties fighting in front of the doghouse.
694, Joe?
Yeah. Traffic stop.
Hogs in the parking lot on demand.
The Helen Hula Medical Center, Joe Nassif's lovely wife. Not Joe. Jesus Gravity. But John Nassif's wife. Joe owns Joseph's. But John was a great benefactor of so many medical facilities. The Nassif Heart Center downtown by United. Just did so much to help others in the medical field.
One of the greatest philanthropists St. Paul has ever known.
Yep. And his wife continues to be after his passing.
8197.
Yes, sir.
Fairbanks, Fletcher, code 4.
So, we're heading back. Well, actually, we're going eastbound on County Road E. We're going to take a short trip through the city of White Bear Lake, where Pat's daughter works.
655, N1, Edmund Grotto. Passenger vehicle just shot. Gray van heading eastbound from Grotto.
Well, you were right, Joe.
Copy, that one for 655. Heading in the crowd, I'll respond to assist.
We should be in the city. I put that down.
Shot a gray vehicle.
812. St. Albans. Turning eastbound on Charles. 312.
312.
Eastbound Charles.
So for a passenger, black male, black t-shirt, pants.
We don't know if he's going to flee,
Black male passenger.
or bail, or
Now going northbound. Yep, right here.
Wait for some backup, though, son.
No, northbound. Northbound.
What's up for I'm with them? Pull over, there's a big crowd here from a memorial.
Oh, jeez.
Copy 174 is with them. Their vehicle's pulling over.
It's taking off and pulling over again, mid-block.
Copy, vehicle's taking off again.
We are gonna try to get down in case it.
Bunch United pulled over. 586 Edmund, we're calling them out. Felony stop.
Well, they got them stopped. That's the good news.
Pull over 586 Edmund, felony stop 2303.
Fortunately,
406 Edmund Road.
that could be a very dangerous car stop. They don't get much danger than knowing that a guy just shot somebody.
166 Road.
And you're stopping in an area where there's a lot of people because of a memorial.
Copy.
What do you think, Pat?
Yeah, I think it was just a shots fired. I don't think they hit anybody. It sounded like he fired out the window of the van.
Yeah, I think he shot at a gray van.
I got the impression he was shooting at something.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I don't think anybody was hit.
2166, I'm not seeing anybody fighting.
If they don't find a gun in the vehicle,
2166,
it's going to be somewhere on the path.
2166 update. Several patrons out here in the last day. They haven't seen a fight going on here.
There's another caller.
In front of Hogs. We'll stop over at Flyburger.
Say that again.
There's another caller that was reporting shots fired.
757 Blair. Oh,
2166,
yeah. The first one.
you found casings in the lot?
First one was 757 Blair.
Negative. Which way are you facing?
Somebody must have fled.
It sounds like
Flyburger. There's a fight there.
I have it on channel 1, but then
somebody was talking about casings at the Hog's Breath, it sounded like.
655.
Yeah, but then she asked him and he said no.
655.
There was a fight there.
We're going for everybody in custody. If we can get a squad to go over to the intersection of Edmund and Grotto, the male shot just to the west of Grotto in the middle of the street in front of that corner store there. Shot about 4 or 5 rounds in here.
He might have been the guy that shot
223.
because they were en route to that 757 Blair call.
Copy.
A couple blocks away.
2305.
I copy. The Flameburger is also clear. Any squads that are not on scene can slow.
So a call to the Hog's Breath there and a fight at the Hog's Breath up on Rice Street in Little Canada.
Processing now.
Sheriff's deputies responded there.
202 copies.
Parties are apparently gone.
2305.
And they're also checking the Flameburger.
Well, that'll teach me to say it was quiet up in the suburbs and in St. Paul.
106, I'll be out. Do we have anyone going to Edmund and Grotto yet?
223 is en route to Edmund and Grotto.
Alright, can we find a west squad?
Zero West squad, I've noticed.
Headed to that area, Edmund and Grotto.
Transmission pretty good.
Heading to the area.
Yep.
Requesting an area check for whiteness.
Better stop at the foundry on the way there, huh? What do you think, as long as we're there?
They've got plenty of officers down there. I think that's a good idea.
Report.
For assist medics on a mill down in the top of the ramp by the gate wearing a black hoodie.
Copy.
It sounds like they may have fired the rounds into the air around the street.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
What do we got going there? Trooper?
9174.
9174.
I think I did hear that plate.
Hey, Terry, I'm out on Edmund and Grotto.
307.
631 655, take 4.
Okay.
Clear in a minute. go.
So we're
Just to
back.
advise, for the TC, the female party is no longer
35E in Maryland. We're gonna head over to the west sector where the shots are fired, but
Was it on Grotto or Edmund?
we're gonna stop here just to check on our friends at the Foundry
It was on Edmund, just
on our way to Holiday Inn because we did promise them at 11:20 we'd have some Twinkies.
Yes, we did.
Twinkies down at the Holiday.
So get ready to stretch your back, Joe.
311, cancel 312.
Copy, 312, Sigler.
Copy,
Oh Jesus! So practically
Holy
empty
smokes!
I suppose it is was closing.
They do kick them out a little early here, just to make sure they don't.
How you doing?
How we doing?
All right.
How was it?
We're just trying to take some ladies home.
Well,
Two of them in the car.
I ain't mad at you.
Hey.
302 to copy. One caller and a shots fired. 1796 IV.
Absolutely.
you got any tips for a young guy? We got a young guy in the back. You got any tips for him? You got any tips?
That's only two, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't mean for tonight.
I'm sorry. But
Just-
you see the crowd gone, so you know.
Yeah.
You going to the Holiday gas station?
174.
I'm going home.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah.
160 assist, I'll be here all done.
How are you? You got him out early. We're on live, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we
No problems tonight, anyhow. It's still good. Yeah.
obviously to be expected, but
Yeah.
well, we typically give last call 10:15, 10:30.
Yeah. That's I thought lately that you've been doing that.
And
Yeah.
now it's
Yeah.
especially last week. So
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
actually gonna call you earlier today.
Yeah, we've been coming through every night we can. You know, we were here last night.
Yeah, having you guys here is awesome, and it's good for everybody to see what's going on. Shots fired negative pressure.
Starting to pick up tonight.
We're at 1796. There's a one pick up here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you.
We'll be in touch. I'll call you
Thanks a
tomorrow.
lot. Thank you. Thank you.
You guys have a good night. Be safe.
Thank you.
Take care.
Affirmative.
Where's the shots fired at?
1796 Ivy. White four-door sedan drove by, shooting up in air.
White four
Cop
doors.
saw muzzle flash.
Approximately 2 shots fired out of a white four-door sedan. Vehicle was last seen eastbound on Ivy within the last few minutes. Vehicle is responding in the area. Information
He's giving it to Maplewood. All right. Well, I'll get this one on one. I'll put this one on 2. Joe, can you keep Central on the County Central?
Sure.
Let's keep that one channel on there just so. So if you are a new viewer, we got 6 different primary frequencies in Ramsey County, 3 in St. Paul that we monitor. West Precinct, which is frequency 1, Central, which is 2, and East, which is 3. And then the suburbs are divided into 3 areas as well: West, Central, and East.
312, I copy on Route 2. The disturbance failing in Johnson Parkway on an area checked for motorcycles speeding up and down the street. 2311.
We got to make a visit down to Holiday because I promised some guys we'd have some Twinkies for them last night. Twinkie handout.
327, code 4311.
Hey Joe, you know the most important car we're looking for, Pat has right up here, right?
Copy call.
Oh yeah.
We're not
yeah.
putting it out on the
2312.
382, neighbors in the area saying I'm looking at the perimeter check.
Copy, checking the alley of 2312.
Yeah, we almost had a precinct station right there in that Boost Mobile. Almost.
378 case lines.
Did you say casings?
378, case number is
case
086
number.
620 086 620.
Yeah.
2312.
Well, I think the Pioneer Press story was in this morning's paper, right? I don't know, but it was online last night.
I believe so.
So I think the Star Tribune story is technically going to be in tomorrow's paper, even though that was online today. So if you're watching us and you want to make sure your friends understand what the newspaper story is about, please share this so they can know how to find it. They can take a look at Live on Patrol. Lawrence cleared out pretty good too, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Tommy, what location do you mean at?
I've come to discover that some of the people who are critical of this
Hey Jeff, why don't you come
have never watched
from
it.
Kent on
Ever.
Edmond?
Oh yeah.
It'll be easier if you come from Kent.
Well, and I'm not faulting them for not watching us.
I'm not faulting them for not watching us.
Just don't critique it until you
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Speak from a position of knowledge about it. Well, I think we got a good crowd at the holiday.
321.
02 later, safe space, Adele Mill.
Okay, Commander 14.
By the stop.
Code 311, I copy your North Region for an assault that happened
That
at
is
Maryland
one busy food truck.
2352.
Tough to get gas here tonight. Holy mackerel.
Standing room only.
Well, it wouldn't be unusual for those suspects from the shooting to actually be here from any shooting, because all roads lead to the Holiday gas station. See, that guy's out of his car.
Plus 37, code 4.
Five 37 code 4, U.S. medics.
Food smells good.
You really only get one car on each side
Five
of these
37,
pumps.
are U.S. medics already?
They're not really double pumps. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Affirmative, they're just pulling away now. Or code 4.
Yep.
215 X-Ray Bravo Kilo.
Joe, yeah, are you playing that heavy music back there, Joe?
X-ray Bravo Kilo.
Yep.
Other than being revoked. No warrant. It's a white Chevy Impala.
Yep.
Heads up now as you drive through here. There's no guarantee everybody's gonna appreciate a lot on patrol. I almost got hit.
Yeah.
This just wouldn't be my idea of after bar fun.
Nope. Well, I mean, there's really no place to go. That's the problem. That's the problem.
We were looking for an older Chrysler 300.
5183.
Yep, we were.
Up on Como.
Yep, it was supposed to be a female.
174, did you guys collect a firearm or find one?
You know, I'm waiting for this person to get out, okay?
35.
Hold up a second, hold up. Let's let her back out, okay? Just hold up.
Can you advise if a firearm was
Hold up.
located?
Just hold up. Let her come out first.
Affirmative.
We're waiting for that
firearm
gold
was
car to
located.
back up so she can get out. So you can get out. We are, but we're trying to we're directing traffic. We are.
Is there a revolver?
Alpha Fox
There's no case to be found
714.
over here.
Huh? Yeah, we are.
Affirmative.
Starting
Sorry
over?
if no one told you, but yeah.
No, that's not us. That must be somebody else.
Thank you.
Well, we're going to back up. We are. Where's that one going? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Huh? Put those lights on, will you?
Yep. Back to a female by any chance?
Yeah, but it's not the. I know who the female's supposed to be.
That's not it. Do you know her when you see her? Oh, that's a guy. Oh, missed it.
Closing Tornado, copy your notes to the disturbance. 927 lost and on extremely loud music. 3692.
Hey, cops for fleeing.
378.
Message. We might want to watch for you.
Okay.
Copy 3692 for Rick.
525, are you code 4?
You know, everybody's in a hurry here. Have you noticed that?
Did you
No
get that
kidding.
message from Alex?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. You know what we're looking for? What kind of car is it?
Camaro.
Okay.
Black. Newer style.
525, are you code 4?
Affirmative, I'm 10-8.
Okay.
This is the place to be. This is the place to be.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, he did?
Oh, okay.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, you got a good uncle.
I met his niece the other day. She was having a party, 16 years old. She turned. Yeah. We'll be here in case you need us.
Take care.
Don't lock nobody up unless you got to.
That's right.
Exactly.
Hey, girl. How's it going? Good. Are you guys having a good night?
5185.
Chicken. Oh, how was your night tonight? Yeah, where were you? You didn't go out?
Just a fire, 2125 Possible Street for a house that's on fire in the parking lot in front
I
of the
know.
building.
It sucks.
85 copy.
Nice to see you guys.
2321.
Oh my goodness. We gotta find the guy who promised the Twinkies to, though, Pat.
Yeah.
How about the guy that was getting married? Did we see him today?
I mean,
Was he parked up there?
well, his wife should be making him stay home now, I would think, now they got married, right? Well, maybe not. Let me answer that. Oh, no. What the heck? So why are we here? We're here to make sure nobody does anything dumb and hurts somebody else, right, Pat?
Absolutely.
I mean, we want to make sure when there's large numbers of people with some alcohol involved, people do dumb things that most of them regret down the road forever. You know?
127.
Yep.
So that's why we're here.
127.
We're here. There's a nice Mustang
We'll be
there.
out with Minnesota Plate Delta Whiskey Alpha 124.
How's it going?
Copy, 2324.
165.
165.
Could you start next to the LEC? Call me unconscious breathing. He's got a headache.
537. Copy, you put 4 for max.
Please change to a welfare check. It's advised.
Turn max, 2322. 2322.
How you doing?
So if you just joined us, you are in St. Paul, Minnesota, in the county of Ramsey, at bar closing at the Holiday gas station at Rice in Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful 54 degrees, which in Minnesota feels like 70.
Yeah, absolutely. This is short and flip-flop weather in Minnesota. And the Holiday Station is clearly the happening place to be on this Friday night.
Keep everybody safe. Like he said, we got to get. He said the gentleman said to ask the Governor Walz to open up the bars and the clubs so that they have a place to go at 11. But for right now, it's the Holiday Station. It's comforting for people to be here where they know that they get an officer in the parking lot.
5181.
They're likely not to get carjacked.
Go ahead.
Yep.
If somebody's
You
got
send me that shots fired call just out there for fireworks.
774 Delta India Victor.
Where's that shots fired call there too, Joe?
North Dakota.
Copy 2827 Avenue on 2324.
Are you following me? Are you following us? Are you gonna get gas or just drive around? I know.
That shot's
Whoa.
fired in rolls, Joe. Okay. 20 snow.
Slow down. Thank you. We just got a kiss blown to us.
You gotta love it when you get a kiss blown to you
Yeah.
at the Holiday Station.
Dodge Challenger ahead of us here, or what? Or Charger? Challenger?
We are looking for a.
No, I know, but we're looking for. But is that a?
That's a
Charger.
Challenger. Challenger.
I'm looking for a Challenger that ran from St. Paul 2 nights ago. I forget the plate. Maybe text that guy that just texted us on the east side. Ask him what the plate of that Challenger is that ran from him.
106, I'll be 10.
Well, we're going to get a copyright strike. So that
Copy, 2325.
Echo November Juliet 269. See if that actually comes back to a Cadillac.
Here's the food truck, which is very popular right here. Couple different.
Echo November Juliet?
Yeah.
No, it's come back from the call.
Okay. That
Echo November Juliet 369.
Was it a Cadillac in the lot back there? Or what?
Yeah,
it was a black one like this.
Okay, let's go find it. Is it still here?
It could be.
Alright.
It was headed.
Car.
It was headed westbound through the lot.
Yeah, it was coming at us when we were driving out.
Okay, what's the plate? You understood?
Echo November Juliet 269, so that's not matching.
Okay.
You like that one? What are you looking for?
It's a yeah.
So, I'll drive over here.
Oh, shoot, sleep.
Yeah, let's see if he goes, which way he goes. If he doesn't go that way,
5181 already.
2327.
we have to go right?
Yep.
Alright.
5182.
He went left.
People, huh? Crossing on the green.
Okay, there he goes. He's just took a right. Cut those down. Let's go right there.
Yeah, basically we're looking at for a car like this and we think this has the wrong plates. There's a 5% possibility Pat grabbed the wrong plate.
270.
But for the most part,
272.
he doesn't make mistakes like that.
I'm going to stop a red Suburban.
Say it
Boulder.
again,
Probably
Joe.
not related to the
Echo
assault that
November
occurred.
Juliet 269.
No shots fired at 7th and Jackson.
Echo November
251.
Golf
Uniform with
269.
CZ, bro.
Common mistake.
Driver's revoked.
Common mistake.
Copy 7th and Jackson, 2328.
So if the plate did match, we're thinking it's possible if a car we're looking for a very serious offense.
2328.
Switching to 1 on this radio pad.
Okay.
That's not
Put you on 3.
Caddy XTS, that does come back.
Okay.
224. 224. The traffic stop at 7th and
exactly
Jackson. East
what
car,
we're
look out with them.
Exactly.
That's the same car?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same type of taillights
Exactly.
too?
Yep.
I think close to the, maybe a year off, it looks just like that. Exactly.
Good to know.
Well, I'm not going to lie, that made my heart pound a little bit.
660.
Well, just think of the stress I was under. If I lost it, you were never going to let me live in town.
There we go, which 127. 1080.
Say, would you run that plate we're talking about on the Camaro? It might actually be a Challenger. Our person
Well, the problem is there a cop's alert? So
Yes.
dispatch is going to ask us.
Yep.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I think that's okay.
Well, is that Alex or not?
Yeah. He thought it was, but he said Hellcat. So
I think it's a Challenger. I'm
Yeah.
sure. So I think we can.
okay, good enough.
I was working the other night.
And it was black.
Yeah. You know what? Every time that I leave the Holiday gas station when it's packed,
129.
Yes.
something
129.
happens.
Do you still have me on that
Just we
original?
get-
Did he say Camaro?
He did, but
Yeah, that's right. It's
Negative, I freed you and put you on that shots fired. 115 is on
Geez,
that.
thanks.
Thank you.
That's right.
You're welcome, 2330.
That's what I was the one to say it was Challenger, Joel.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
there you go. You're just you're just in love with Pat.
Well, it's hard to hear back.
In love with Pat.
It's hard to hear. I got
That's always right.
sheriff's ring.
29.
That's always right, right?
Report maritime big mark 656.
And there is a cop's alert on it?
There is, you're correct.
I think I should preemptively let them know.
2330.
Don't you think?
Sure.
You want to cut your radio off for a second?
Yeah, I mean, which channel are you going to be on?
2.
127, I copy and route to domestic at 380 Western Avenue North, Unit 201. For the colors, X being verbally aggressive.
Go ahead.
Threatening the caller.
Use your own number.
X,
That's your kid.
2755.
Go back to my display.
2755.
Yeah, if you get a little alert, we were just confirming a cop's alert to the vehicle. We do not have
She
it.
was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was
Copy,
reaching
thank
for Pat's crotch.
It's warm, it's fairly flat.
Oh, we get a message. All right. So this one's back on 2. We're gonna hang out here till this place thins out. Make sure nothing happens. We gotta look for our Twinkie guy.
Hello.
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from
Hello.
a holiday cup. Says,
How are ya?
"What's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's, taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo, the joke.
You're the man.
Laugh track in uniform.
You sound like the man.
Can't pass the test.
Is that there's another one.
Let him score.
That's a different guy. I think.
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
Reads and deadpan thinks it's hockey names. Doesn't
Is this a
know
Nissan Altima here?
Yep.
Absolutely packed. You're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say
Hey.
a thing. Bob says jump.
I'm glad you're not.
That's it. Jesus Christ.
When he steals straight into the lady asked if he got it up. He snapped she passed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's kind of. What do you say?
Something about a shirt.
The problem, half these people probably know which car we just stopped. So they're watching. Jesus Christ.
Flashlights flew like fists of fate. All this gray, cuff and hats swung hard.
Well, if our Twinkie buddy is here, we might just have to randomly select a couple Twinkie recipients. What do you think?
I guess so. How you doing?
Hey, Aaron Rodgers wants to be traded. What? He wants to be traded, he said. I just read it.
Hey, that's not nice.
What?
You need some rings.
Some what?
Rings.
Yeah, he does. He needs to be traded.
Now, are you a big Aaron Rodgers fan?
Careful.
Do you ever get mad when people say F12?
Jesus Christ.
Why do they say that about Aaron?
I got so many texts today. You know, the comments that people wrote about appreciating what we're doing.
Yeah.
And a lot of them said their young kids watch with them.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got to make sure we're always a child-friendly broadcast.
Absolutely.
LTP. Love the police.
Ask these girls if they want any Twinkies. But they'll hand them out. Hey, I need a favor.
Do you guys want any Twinkies?
Can you do me a favor? I got a couple boxes of Twinkies here. Okay. All right.
There's McLaren Man again. McLaren Man.
No. Well, earlier? Yeah, a while ago. Yeah, we caught the car. Ask him for a ride.
Is there any kind of black cloth or anything back there? Cloth. We're getting a message that this the duct tape is deflecting.
Which duct tape? Okay. Well, probably get rid of it altogether. Just go with your brilliant angle mount. Yeah, just a few more minutes here. He must have been Muslim because he didn't want Twinkies because they have pork in them. I'm gonna sit here for a minute, see if our friend comes and.
Well, you want me to try taking that off?
You know what? Let's take a look at here. You see this here? I think it's only doing it under certain lighting conditions.
Oh, yeah, I do see it.
Where?
Right there. Yeah, now it's gone.
No, it's gone. That's good.
I think it's only certain lighting conditions that are
Right.
above you. Because when the dash gets lit up, and most of the time we're not in the holiday station.
True.
1032 Arcade Street, the arcade bar on a DLC. Male refusing to leave, being verbally aggressive.
For everything you gain, we'll lose something else.
Hey, you guys want some Twinkies? No?
He looked like he was having a serious conversation with his young lady. Didn't want to be bothered too much.
He was smiling at us.
Was he?
Yeah.
He was saying a fight broke out of ice in front. I think he wants us to leave.
A couple more minutes here and this will be over. This is the old thing where we were.
Mm-hmm.
It's the lighting from the top.
Right.
We'll have to.
I think this may be on its last legs. I'd hate for it to just go kaput right in the middle of some night.
We got more duct tape.
Duct tape fix everything.
Yeah. you guys get the packet from Kyle?
Yes.
You want to take a look at that?
Yeah. I got it right here.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, here's a message I want to read. On April 29th, you said you always wondered about the story of one shoe being left in the road. Remember when I was talking about that last night?
Yeah, well, I knew about that. I
Where
knew.
at?
The Cameron's beach is.
Really? Well, let's go up there. That's our beach. But I mean, is that the guy talking about the shoes hanging on the wire?
Nope.
Oh.
As a child, I was fascinated by a book called Dear Mr. Henshaw by Beverly Cleary. In that book, it was mentioned about one shoe in the road. It's a very easy read as a children's book, but you should probably find the answer to your question.
Oh, interesting. Joe, shots fired, McCarran's or
I
not?
could be wrong. I thought I heard that.
Well,
I'm not showing him the cat.
Oh, then he probably isn't. There's no cat on there?
Well, I'm looking to see. It hasn't been entered yet.
Well, if they put it out, it should be entered.
Well, I could have heard it. Yeah, there's someone was saying shots fired in the parking lot.
Is it in the cab?
Watch out.
Yeah, it is now.
How are you, ma'am? You get yelled at for waving at somebody now, huh? Is that what he said? Don't wave at her? Must be his girlfriend. Don't wave at her. Maybe it's somebody else.
Sure was mistaken.
Couldn't have been talking to us. No way.
What's that there? Is that a Cadillac you're looking for? Plates?
I can't see the plate.
That's an older one, though, right? I think that's ours.
No, that's not it.
I don't know who gets a plate called E Nasty.
If I had a personalized plate, it would be P friendly.
Do we have a? Let's get our frequencies straight because apparently there was a fleeing just now. Are you on 3?
Yep.
1 and 2. The fleeing over on Rainy there. Joe.
No, I'm trying to.
Traffic. Here's the plate. Oh no. Oh, this one they recovered. Maybe that was an earlier.
I think that's the gun pointing incident that I was talking about at the beginning. Burrill and Hudson.
Karen's Park is a county park. Technically, calls there are handled by the sheriff's office. But since it's in the city of Roseville, quite often they get there first. But it just depends. Cool.
23.
225 just for squad info. We were just in the area, didn't hear anything. We're going to head back with 220.
Hey Joe, you got yours on Central? Radio? So you can keep us monitored if something happens in the air. Most officers have at least 2 frequencies on at once. Generally the area that they're in and the area immediately abutting, that's most likely to have a call that they could be impacted by. But some try to monitor many, put it on scan, but we have separate radios for 4 different frequencies. Rather than trying to scan one and then all of a sudden missing something.
2342.
Sounds like Andre found shell casings at the beach. No one on scene though.
the beach.
Oh, okay.
Runs parking lot.
Interesting. Good to know. We used to have a camera there.
2 kids.
Yeah, we don't anymore though, right?
I don't think they're operational.
Aren't the gates are locked there though, right?
No. Here.
Well, most nights they are, because I go up there pretty much on a regular basis. So maybe the park guy didn't get there tonight. Lock him up after 10 o'clock. Just might not be there yet. And we are going to stop at a Dairy Queen one of the next couple nights that we work, Pat.
Oh, we need
A lot
to.
of people tell us, why don't you ever stop at the Dairy Queen? And they're 100% right.
I'm due for a single chocolate dipped cone.
Yeah, that's pretty much my standard, but the Oreo Blizzard is always a good backup.
Bus from IDOT, about 367.
First squad 271.
I think that's a
377.
squad.
271.
Sure.
They drive a lot of Chargers.
Squad 274.
386.
Durangos.
274.
Oh, that Durangos. That's the
I
Durangos.
think they've got some.
And 280 in my
I
rep.
know the boss does.
280 in my rep.
Have your night.
Any other squads from NIDOT?
I see him up there.
And the gate?
Squads have a good night. 2345.
I think he's on the street.
Yeah.
No, you were right. I was wrong.
Is there a gate?
There is a gate.
I can see it's still dark.
Squad 325.
There's another squad. He probably doesn't realize you're on the street either, so.
Copy 2345.
McCarran's Lake in Roseville. That is the Roseville Commander. Let's go see him for ourselves, boys.
Yeah.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Tito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkholes not
272 clear on the CAD with 532 on 224.
Neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live,
I got the rough deal arm. It's $100 million North Holiday. The Ottawa coming in the front door. 2314.
joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows.
1217, copy, drop this service, 2197, Shelby Avenue, 2248.
35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for? It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Bravo 330, hold at 2197, Shelby for me. Copy 127, you can stick there, Shelby. Received. 549.
Still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Tito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, all right. It's Bob and alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bob again alive.
Yo! How many casings did you find, Joe?
14.
14. Look like 9s or what?
What's that?
What, 9mm?
Yeah, they appear to be 9mm.
So we're over here at McCarran's Lake boat launch on the north side of McCarran's Lake. 14 casings in the parking lot of the boat launch. That's some serious firepower. 14 shots fired.
They used up a whole magazine, probably.
No indication that there's a victim. Some Roseville cars over here too. Under Sheriff Mike Martin showed up. It's always good.
Under Sheriff Martin gave us a couple updates on some of those earlier calls we were listening to.
Okay.
The 286 Charles, where they went into the house and hit the woman with the shovel.
Yep.
She was seriously injured.
Okay.
And was taken code 3 to the hospital by the medics. And the shots fired out of the vehicle that the officers did the felony stop on Edmund.
Yep.
They did recover a gun from the vehicle.
Okay. I did hear that on our ear. That's good. This is the thing, you know, Pat, when you're driving around, you
12-304, checking your status.
Code 4, thank you. 1279, copy and rough. 34 Snelling Avenue North.
your instinct would tell you, it's a strange little inner instinct saying, take a left here, right? Or just go here, right?
Yep.
And after a while, you just started trusting it, right?
Absolutely. Gotta listen to your instincts.
Mine tells you we gotta go east. Even though a lot of activity has been west right now so far, right?
Yep. It's
Central
about to
and
switch.
west. Central and west.
Oh, you know our
Squad 910.
910.
our Cub Foods on Clarence, where we had the
We're still on duty. You have one
the
on
event with can't remember his Pollard, Troy Pollard.
Yep.
Gotta mention this. A legendary employee, Denny Durham, spent 40 years with Cub,
Just to clarify,
and he retired today. He's a regular East Sider, and he's one of our watchers. And Luke Hewer, his friend, want us to give him a shout out. And congratulations on your retirement, Denny. You are reputed to be a Cub Foods legend.
Cub Foods legend.
Absolutely.
That's a good one.
Go ahead.
Well, we are going to go on a little historical tour. Oh, what do we got here? Taking off.
We're going to be at Virginia and Blair. Pulling over.
Well, now it's pulling over.
Copy, Virginia and Blair. Remember an SUV pulling over. Stolen vehicle hit 224. Would you like the air? 224.
Can you add Charlie Golf?
Are you able to take my disturbance pending Harry Island reference?
I'm going to put this on 3 there, big guy.
Copy, you need the air.
Negative, and that's going to be a false hit on a parked vehicle, so you can disregard that.
So I was getting the new car, you know, I got 52,000 miles on this car, and so every couple of years we try to make sure we don't drive the same vehicle at the same level of hardness. So I was getting a new vehicle designed this week. I don't know if you knew that.
That's nice.
And the guy designing it, his name Adam, just a wonderful guy.
272.
He watches live on patrol.
272.
Cool.
Which is
He's back to 11 on a civil matter.
And he says,
1101 Norton reference. People
you probably don't want that speaker on the floor anymore.
That would be nice.
So we'll put it right behind here.
I like that.
So you both can hear it, but Pat won't have to stop the car with the brake.
It won't use the speaker brake anymore.
No. And I'm sorry, I have to apologize, because he did suggest, that this radio be moved to the middle.
Okay.
I said, no, I like it there, because I get, you know, this is like a mini everything drawer here in front of us. Plus,
and those plugins are important
plugins, we wouldn't be able to get to the pops properly. We might have a Twinkie or two in there. I said, no. He says, well, don't you want more room for Pat? That's how I found out that he was watching. Don't you want more room for Pat?
Bravo 715.
I said, oh my goodness. The car guy's worried about Pat.
And
right?
what's his name again?
Adam.
Adam, thank you. I'm glad somebody thinks about my comfort.
Yeah.
No, this isn't bad.
What about my comfort?
This isn't bad at all.
Yeah, here's the company that they work for, which does an awesome job. Emergency Automotive Technologies Incorporated.
Yep.
EATI, they're over on Century, which is called Geneva. They're in Oakdale.
Mm-hmm.
And Adam is, he was one of their, well, he's just a wonderful guy. Adam and Pete, those two guys were helping us design where everything would go, you know, because that's the first thing he says to me. Well, what about Pat? Don't you have a room for him?
Bless you, Adam.
Yeah. So, great work. And the State Patrol does
What
almost...
color was that? Did you notice?
No, State Patrol does all their cars over there.
We're looking for a red one with 554 at the end.
And anyhow, Colonel Langer was over there. Matt Langer, who has to be one of the most professional law enforcement officers I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Just does an awesome job. Class act. And he was over there. He was test driving a hybrid Explorer.
That's not it.
So I'm not really familiar with what type of hybrid these are, but apparently there's hybrids that go from electrical to gas.
Right.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And the colonel's always trying to be a forward-thinking guy and testing things out for gas mileage, etc.
Sure.
Plus, you know, the state gives you free electrical. But he said it has a funny surge to it. It's not a smooth transition. So he wants to either test it out further or find a different solution for his car. So I told him, get a Tesla, right? You don't have to worry about the transition from electrical to gas.
Might not make it on a chase to Elk River.
Well, that's true too. Plus they're way too expensive.
Officer Flynn from Plymouth PD is looking for
This Durango is the most cost-efficient car we get between the Explorers, the Tahoes. This is really the
Durango is?
Durango is, yeah.
Okay.
We get great prices on these Durangos. They run good, they're fast, they're easy to... So, we are going to pause a minute here to remember Sergeant Bergeron. And the anniversary of his death is right now.
Right at this very moment.
Right at this very moment. And
11 years ago today.
11 years ago today. And we're going to kind of drive through some of the scenario of what happened here. And Pat and I each have different pieces of it, and I'm sure I might get some of the addresses wrong. You can help me with that. But I'm going to go down here because I think English and Ripley was kind of the start of the thing. If that rings a bell, a little robbery up here on Ripley, but I'm going to start there anyhow because that's my memory is the robbery up here.
Carjacking, right?
Yeah, like a carjacking robbery, attempted carjacking. It might have been Frisbee, but I think it was Ripley.
I think it was Ripley also.
So, because I remember driving down Ripley. So we're at English and Ripley. I made a couple notes just to help refresh my memory. But it was a terrible day, obviously. And of course he left his wife, Gail, and his two daughters, Alexandra and Samantha, who were at the memorial at the Maplewood Community Center. Was how do you see those two young, they were high school kids, twins there he left.
Yep.
Anyway, I was on a midnight shift. There was a carjacking incident up here on English and Ripley. And the suspects fled down the walking path down here, and we don't know for sure how they got on the walking path, but we're gonna try to get on it over here ourselves. So we're gonna show you. So it used to be a train track. I think it might actually be called the Bruce Vento Trail now, right?
Yeah.
Bruce Vento Trail. But so right here, ironically, that street's Hagen. That's the former police chief of Maplewood right there, Chief Hagen. So, you know, Joe knew what the heck were the likely places for people to run. And so he got on this walking path. The suspects were on foot at this point. And he was going down here looking for the two suspects. Nobody really knows how the details of the final moments of his life. We know where it occurred, but whether he saw the suspects or they surprised him, I mean, it's more likely they surprised him.
Yes.
And, you know, this is one of the age-old controversies I've always mentioned is that, you know, when you have your seatbelt on, sometimes it's difficult to get to your gun. Because you got your seatbelt on, and some of these cars will keep dinging while you get yourself. If you're looking for a guy on a trail and you want to take, you can see how dark it is here. If you want to take your seatbelt off, it'll start bing, 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 giving your location away. So
right,
it's one. It used to be that officers had an option not to wear the seatbelt. So. Little side light here as we go south. We're gonna run at the back of Moose Younghands' finest coach ever to exist. Moose Younghands' house over there in English, because this trail is just east of English. So
we are buffering.
I've got the green light back there.
Yeah. Stuff on top.
Check the antenna connections there, buddy.
We seem to be back up and running.
So Joe was looking for the two carjackers. What the heck is that? Olight? Olight?
Yep, getting it. That's a person.
Yeah, I know. That's right. Homeless? One of the homeless?
Yeah, appears to be.
Copy.
You okay? Okay. Yeah, there's significant Asian community that has used this road for homeless encampments. Moose's house just down the hill there. So Joe is here coming down the hill looking for the two suspects for the carjacking. And at some point on this hill there's, I guess I'm just gonna say it's an incident. I believe they had a gun, of course, from the carjacking. They got the jump on him, came out of the woods. It isn't really clear if he somehow was trying to get out of the car or got out of the car, but they opened fire on him immediately. And there was a man that heard shots, and they saw the shooters run.
Actually, that was a former St. Paul police officer.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Notified dispatch.
He's a jogger.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was a jogger.
Out jogging.
What? Sergeant Joe Bergeron died at the scene here about 7 o'clock in the morning. And there's a memorial here to him. Right here, we'll show you the back side of it here. And this is where the trail comes out just east of English and just north of Arlington. And so you can imagine at 7 o'clock in the morning, all of us are notified, and well, I wouldn't even say notified, but of what had happened, and we hear what happened, and so every available resource is put into place. And it's believed that the suspects ran south from here. And for the most part, that's true. Let's just take a look at the memorial first. 11 years ago today. So, you can see it there. Sergeant Joseph Bergeron, Maple Police Department, gave the ultimate sacrifice May 1st, 2010. With heartfelt gratitude, the community reclaim this earth, sacred ground to honor a peaceful warrior. Joe Bergeron Pass on the Bruce Vento Trail. And as a side note to that, one of the people that worked so hard on this was Officer Tim Bradley.
Yep. He
Moving
got
that rock there and getting it engraved.
He was instrumental in getting that rock engraved and installed as a memorial here.
So I don't remember the exact street, but I know that we thought he was in the woods. We thought they continued south on the trail. I remember where my position was. Down here at the end of this street. Because the woods over here was likely they continued on the trail, but maybe didn't. At that point, we thought maybe they hadn't made it to Maryland.
Right.
And it was a 4-hour perimeter. And the trail was just west of us here, and we didn't get many calls in the neighborhood, so we were really just looking for them to pop out of the woods. We had all the woods surrounded, and so I remember a number of us were right in here. This is my spot, watching the woods, see if they popped out. And of course, as fate would have it, which it usually does, one of the suspects we know had actually gotten across Maryland.
Yep.
And got down to those apartments on Duluth, right?
Duluth Street,
on
correct.
Duluth Street. But the other one was hiding in a backyard. And I don't remember the street, but it's still, to me, one of the most amazing pieces of police work. That he popped out with a toolbox, right?
Yep.
On Officer Longben. And Longben wasn't sure. He had a position just north of here.
It was right on Arlington, I believe.
Yeah, it was up on Arlington. Just north of here.
10-2.
There we go.
Watch the back. 224, we're at.
We're at
Mount Hope and Morton, Counselor. 225, he just took off.
It was a chase.
Copy, vehicle took off.
We're going to finish this story because you want to tell a story about Davey Longben, because he's told me that story. I just can't even believe it that he got knocked silly onto the ground when he got hit, because the guy, he didn't know if he's a resident or who. He just walks out of the front driver and he hits him with a toolbox.
Yep.
And he gets him on the ground. He said, "You're going to die today, sucker."
Yep.
Looked him right in the face, and "You're going to die today."
225 be a white male.
And Dave was completely stunned. And he always gives credit to all of the training that he had becoming a police officer. That he was able to regain. I think he pulled his gun, but his gun jammed, didn't it? You don't know if you remember that part. I think he had to rack and reload.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think his gun, but because of the pressure on it or whatever. But the fact he got hit in the head and knocked on the ground, and the guy told him, "You're going to die today," and he made a decision: "I'm not going to die today." And he was able to return fire.
And he didn't die that day.
Nope.
But but the murderer and the attacker of him did.
Yes. Well, then we had to go down to, we had a long barricaded suspect situation down on Duluth.
Yep.
Correct?
Yes, indeed.
So, and anyhow, our condolences to Gail and the two daughters. Your dad was an awesome cop. He was a great personality. I can't tell you what a friendly face he had, and how much we appreciate what he gave to the community, and also what he just gave as a person. And
northbound on Broadway.
He gave everything to the community.
I don't know what the daughters are doing now, but
one is a Maplewood officer.
Yeah. Oh, she is.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's a great story. Which one? Alexandra and Samantha. That looks at me. All right, well that's about as good as it gets. Yeah, maybe it is his niece. I don't know. Are we chasing a guy or not?
This is over in Minneapolis.
Well, he said eastbound.
So yeah, I was eastbound on 26th is what it is. I was actually getting dressed in the locker room to go on duty.
Caller reported 5 to 6 shots occurred in the area within the last 5 minutes.
Beats.
Beats. Good, sorry, copy.
But I gotta say, that guy just had a smile to him, a warmth to him. You know, he talked to people just the way we do. I mean, this is a nice man.
Yep. But there was some initial confusion.
Oh, because of the wrong trail.
It was initially thought it was Gateway Trail at Arlington.
Yes. So we were over there by the freeway. That's right.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the locker room getting ready, as were a number of other officers when we heard it start coming out, and nobody even got fully in uniform. We just whatever we happened to be wearing is what we went out in the street with.
But that's right. It was. I think it came out as Gateway Trail because people didn't know the names of the different trails. But yeah, we were
3279, copy return, checking your status.
That's right.
People confuse Gateway and Bruce Vento all the time.
All the time.
I'm code 4, just vehicle from 225.
Yep.
Okay, 14 minutes.
11 years ago today. And Jerry Vick's anniversary is coming up, I think, next week?
Yes.
I think that's first week in May, too.
Yep.
Is that the Jerry Vick?
All our connections good. The green light on, Joe?
Yeah, it is.
Use your phone to take care of an issue.
Yeah. This one does it too. This one's bigger.
Oh, okay.
For a guy that can't see it. See if it works better for me.
Street Racers Road.
Where are they at?
Should we hear it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Lower Afton is 61. In the transit lot. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Dave could be on vacation, Dave Longman. I don't know if he got back. I think he was scheduled to take a little trip down south. You want to do it?
Yeah, I just...
When in doubt. Especially if there's no profile picture.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is there still a chase on that one, Joe, or what? Or is that Pat's? Is that LTAC on?
Yeah.
Where's that one? Yeah.
Alright, call for you. Northbound 94 approaching Indy 7.
Looks like they're going...
They like to hear those anyhow.
Yeah, sounds like they're going west on 94.
It's in the center lane. In a construction zone here. We're gonna have to call what direction he's going against you. 654. Eastbound 694.
Oh, eastbound.
Oh.
Eastbound on 694.
Oh,
stopping at the top of the ramp. Fine.
Oh, there we go.
Great.
Now we're going the wrong way.
That's on the main line. Copy, crashed.
Crash.
Black male, red pants, t-shirt, running across. Black male, red pants, t-shirt.
You gotta like it when a suspect is wearing red pants when they take off.
Yeah. And a white t-shirt.
And a white t-shirt.
Alright, he's running towards.
Don't give him any tips, Pat.
You're probably coming clear.
Sounds like a walking target sign. Target Incorporated.
Caller's 14 years old. Yeah, Blake. Just killed their parents off the vehicle.
Where's
Black
that?
SUV in the parking lot.
1010 LaFond.
Sister's 8 years old. Jessica, blonde hair. Caller saying that he saw her shoot them and that she's coming out of the apartment.
Well, that's a weird call. Let's just hope that's not accurate. The son says his daughter killed his parents. Yeah.
Sister just
Well, let's not read too much. But basically, a short summary. Son said the daughter killed the parents, right?
Yes.
We'll
They're
see.
monitoring.
Negative, no.
Getting in there, Charlie.
No, 58. I'm at
What color is that
94
car
at
there?
Fisher Road.
Say what?
White male, white shirt, red
Dark.
track pants. Ran northbound from 694 towards 252-66
This is a
area.
Wisconsin plate, Joe.
Okay.
Alpha Lima uniform 2362.
West side of the river. We are on the west side of the river. At those apartments to the east of 252-94.
Do you know why he stopped on the west side of the river, don't you?
Tell me.
Confirm, I will be delayed.
He'd be driving into Ramsey County if he kept fleeing.
That's a good point.
Suspect is 18.
What's that, a black Equinox, man?
Yes. All clear?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to head over to that third and there's Bates and 7th call for shots fired. I don't know if anybody ever got there.
They did. There's like 3 spots.
Any
I
cases
think they
found?
found any no further updates.
Any further updates?
Like, we got a local squad that's here. Sister used crash scene and our squad cars on the interstate.
Sister then chased the cop to the apartment and the caller is hiding in the bathroom.
Starting to pick up a little, huh?
I know, because you were here later, I got it.
It's been.
It's about 1 minute.
Thank you.
Morning, do we know the location of that party was on here?
Hey, Joe, I got a favor.
Yeah.
Negative. We'll see if we can get the location.
Is your window open?
No.
Morning, this squad's ready. You want to meet over
open
here
your
if I
window.
can, Victoria?
No.
Leave it open.
Oh, yeah.
Squad's responding. Telephone. Want to meet at Independence, Victoria?
We're on East 7th Street, coming up the hill to hold.
20 minutes. Morning, we're at Edmonton, Victoria. Right now we see a squad moving up behind us. And we'll make an approach. Copy.
Hi. Thanks for watching us.
Clear 3242.
You're LTP.
On Outback 1. Where do you guys do that? What direction do you have for your suspect?
Northbound on 252 from 694.
Willow Street out to 252. And then just hit a perimeter to the south of that.
They did yell something.
Okay,
Couldn't quite make out what it was.
Yeah.
If you deal with a bad word, you end it with worse.
Oh, Oh, is that what it was?
Oh, you heard it?
Yes.
Oh.
I haven't requested one, but we've been walking around the brush where he first jumped the fence, but we can show you where he came in if we get a canine.
Drone.
We got a dog on right now.
Jump board, see up on the interstate with you?
No.
Too old.
Affirmative, hold it for now. I'll meet ya. Dispatch calling 10-1 for squads on suspicious on LaFond at 23 minutes.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how that. We're not going to that call over on LaFond where the son says his sister killed the parents, but we're hoping that there's a total misunderstanding or a person in crisis or just a teenager lie. We'll take any of those, right?
Yeah.
Well, ironically, we just drove through Sacred Heart lot there a little bit too, where Ronnie Ryan was killed.
Yep.
1994, right? 1994?
Yep. August 26, 1994.
That's a lot of years. Huh? Well, we're going down here to 4th and Earl, and we're gonna probably be there when another set of shots fired, or we're gonna prevent them, right?
That's right.
Which is our real goal. Number one goal is prevent any crime from occurring.
Morning, do you have a constable? Copy.
Even though they say F the police, I think they appreciate us being in their neighborhood to keep them safe.
No doubt.
How can you not, right?
Yep.
Just to know if you had any problems, we'd be close, ready to respond. And we would.
Of course.
Next squad arriving, if you could head to the back of the complex. We're at the front, waiting for the call.
Copy. Next squad arriving, go to the back of the address. Complex, 26 minutes.
Going up here.
115, we'll head to the back. Be out in about 30 seconds.
Copy. 115 to the back.
327-324.
Voicemail and call back.
Copy.
I'm sure it's over.
327.
Well, 324, you calling? Affirmative. 721 Plum Street on the 6th floor, on a disturbance. Comp reporting yelling, pounding in the apartment, causing her ceiling to be damaged.
Isn't that right down here near the Bates call?
I think it's
327, copy.
I think that's isn't
On the
Plum
other
on
side?
the other side of the freeway.
I don't know.
324, copy.
If the 700 block is. Whoop.
For the
Now
canine.
that's deceiving. A walk sign, but no green.
321, cancel 324, 327.
You don't see that too often. Where it's
Copy,
something.
both squads, you can take clear.
327, copy. Thanks, guys.
There's no injured parties or anybody at the front.
Well, 324, clear, thank you.
Be interested to see.
Copy. No injured parties at the front.
They're at that 1010 LaFond trying to
310,
find out.
14135. Come on. Come back up the hill. I'm gonna start that canine.
Where he's at?
That's that chase.
It's like 94 chase or whatever.
They're got the canine out on the perimeter.
Yeah. It's at 310, I thought. Over on the east side. Well, as long as you know that 721 Hope Street, only 12 hours and 40 minutes there.
But I think Plum Street,
No, County
721
31
Plum
is
is
looking
closer.
at for a spot at Willow 67.
No, I think the sheriff was right. Plum is just north of 94. It kind of runs right into Bates.
Okay.
That sounds like
2506 much earlier.
700
Family
block.
phone in the car.
Hello. How y'all doing?
How's it going, ladies? Just keeping you safe.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm the bartender. I just left. Did you guys figure out what happened with the guy with the gun?
Oh, from earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some information. Yeah, I think so. But that was
Found him?
well,
I don't think so.
Do you think you got his name or anything?
They've got a lot of information on it.
I'll take your welfare check.
Who's the bartender? All right.
I just changed my shirt.
Copy was for the back, 1849 7th Street, apartment 1.
Have a good night, ladies.
Appeared incoherent, gave address, and said his brother died, possibly intoxicated, unable to call back.
Well, we might be close to that.
327.
I don't know. Maybe not. What do you think?
37, copy of 28 minutes.
I didn't catch the location.
1849 7th on a intoxicated cop
325. Do we have any history with this number?
saying his brother is dead. Might be intoxicated.
Totally incoherent.
Could be an overdose. I don't know. Didn't sound like it. Can you tell how close those other calls are?
There was a call from earlier, actually about 5 minutes ago. Com sounded intoxicated. His brother was brought to the hospital because he died last night.
Oh.
He was advised to contact the local hospitals.
Oh, okay.
So he's not at home dead.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, well, back to Plum.
You're welcome, 29 minutes.
Back to Plum.
Bravo 825. Gonna be ELT.
Copy, have a good night, 30 minutes.
Joel, thanks for coming with us tonight.
Oh, I'm glad to be here. You kidding? Wouldn't miss this for the world.
I appreciate it.
And the backseaters are sure appreciating you being back there with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Well, technically 11.
Bob Fletcher.
314 traffic. Hudson and Plum. Echo Sierra Hotel 103. Slow to stop here.
Slow to stop.
Well, that's us. That's where we were going.
White female driver, black male passenger.
Gotta be right
Copy,
here.
Hudson and Plum at 31 minutes.
Check these cross streets in case.
Plum?
Yep.
So like 3rd and Bates would take, so Bates takes you out.
Clear.
314, they pulled over here, but we're gonna need another car.
Plum is between Maple and
12 Lincoln start.
Copy.
Wells, just south of Wells.
382 as well.
You're gonna have to help us
Copy.
find it, Sergio.
Okay, let's see where we're at.
Because he definitely isn't on Old Hudson. Just look at the map for where his car is. He must have been on Plum and then.
314, we have the driver detained. Still one more in the car.
Copy, driver detained, still one more. 32 minutes.
So Bates, is that Bates?
Yep.
Yep.
Just keep going until that dead ends.
On Bates?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you want us to go on Bates?
Well, that's where it, yeah. Then that runs right into Plum.
Okay. But
Maple works too.
well, the thing is, though, I don't think he's still there. Can you check his?
That's where the cars are at.
You can see it. Let me see the map. Are we getting closer?
Well, I can't because his GPS is off.
So we go on Bates till it dead ends.
Yeah.
Till it dead ends at Old Hudson?
Yeah.
Clear.
Correct.
We drove right by there.
Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to say.
We do have GPS on all the cars. but
Clear.
we didn't see him. He's got to be here.
Nope.
What's it say now, Joe?
You'll see him
I see the lights.
up there.
Oh, he's up here. There we go. I thought he was at the intersection here.
Metro speed 310. Northbound 252, just after the ramp, there is a large white object laying in the grass by a sign. Not sure if it's the person you're looking for.
At the bottom of the ramp?
At the bottom
We'll
of the
just hang
ramp, right
here
next
for
to
a
the
few
sign,
minutes.
to the west in Willow to the east.
They're calling for their St. Paul car.
Run forward, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 34 minutes.
Metro, can you get a squad down there to help?
We'll just hang here just in case.
Yep.
Can you get that
I like
location
that
again?
idea.
People out here.
Northbound 252, just off the ramp from 694, next to the sign that says 66 one way and Willow the other way.
North and south of the 66 intersection.
Just south.
On the east or west side of the
Hey,
interstate.
we're gonna leave. Just there's a camera lady filming everything right there.
Okay.
Thanks. You bet. Have a good one.
Yeah, we should,
Well, we're gonna attempt to leave. Where's that bumper on my back? How's that rear look?
You do have a squad behind you.
Wouldn't be the first time I bumped up against one of those.
K9 Metro Dispatch. Did you say the camera sees somebody laying there?
It looks like somebody's laying there and we can't confirm.
Did you see my squad on the intersection?
There we go.
Maybe straight off Coast Line.
I don't know if we're gonna get out. Huh?
No, nothing.
Right there. Down a little bit further.
Oh, that's a good education on where Plum is.
Yeah,
Huh?
really.
We got our orientation on where how Plum.
Well, I thought I made it clear that it runs into
Yeah.
Hudson, but
The lights were back behind us as we were going down there. And to make matters more interesting, I don't actually think they were on Old Hudson, right? Because
They were up a ways.
the car was coming down, unless they followed it up Maple. You follow me?
Yeah.
Because the car is coming down this way, so yeah, we definitely didn't see those red lights. They must have been up.
yeah, they are up.
Yeah, but they must have been up because we would have seen it on the wall, on the wall there. Good to know. We're always trying to learn. Pat and I know most streets in St. Paul, but there's a couple little niches that we're not that familiar with. It's good to know. Remember, this call originally started with the shots fired down here on Bates and 7th. That's why the squads were called to this area. So you see a suspicious.
Metro, I think we can go ahead and break down a perimeter and drop the pitch.
10-4 will be dropping the patch with LTAC 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this back on 2 until we get another LTAC alert.
think that was a dead possum in the middle of the road we just ran over. We didn't actually run it over.
I don't think it was. I think it was just playing possum.
Good one. Good one. It was not a skunk.
And actually, I think that was one of the Irish cousins. The opossum.
Yeah,
The old possum.
You
That's
keep
right.
reminding me that it's called opossum. Well, as long as we're in the area, I think. Well, we'll hold off on M&H for a little bit. Feel the vibration.
Yeah, I almost was going to say something about that, but then I remembered I have explicit instructions from your wife to never utter those words again.
We got 10-1 over here.
10-1 in 39 minutes.
Canceling Tier 1. What do you got northbound 35 there, Joe? Well, that's on your CAD. You have a big advantage over us. Jerry Vick's poor mother, God bless her. She passed away here last few months as a result of COVID.
Very sad.
Semi overturned.
35E or W?
35W.
Spun 124, copy 616.
Is that New Brighton or Roseville?
County Road E2. County Road E2.
So New Brighton or State Patrol, huh?
It was transferred from the state.
Where's that shots fired?
10-40 minutes.
Yeah, Kingston and Jackson.
Kingston and what?
Jackson.
Maplewood?
Yeah, Maplewood.
Maplewood, right off the Roselawn there. Well,
Carpenter and Jackson.
yeah. It's north of there. What's it say? Just a couple shots fired?
Yeah, 5 to 6 shots heard near intersection. Nothing else.
Roll your window down.
No, don't do that. Don't shine your light up there. Is it LTAC 1 for something else?
Yeah, they're closing the patcher. Taking out the patcher.
What'd you say?
Justice for someone.
Justice.
Absolutely.
We're all in favor of that.
Justice for all.
211. The area of Wheelock and Jackson and a Boston copy shots fired.
This will be the same as the
Originally called in for Maplewood, Kingston, and Jackson. They called back clarifying that it's about 4 or 5 gunshots that is very close to Wheelock and Jackson.
So gunshots, Wheelock and Jackson.
11 copy.
You know, it's just bizarre. I gotta say, how often when we were young, and we had shootings, but there weren't as many automatic weapons, right? For number one. So we didn't. How often did we find 14 casings in a parking lot with no victim? Just
very seldom. We had a period there in the 80s and early 90s that was really bad.
Well, people actually got shot.
Yeah.
Killed. I mean, it's just bizarre to me how people we see all these shootings in casings. It shows up all of a sudden.
And for the shots fired, it looks like 3 callers total. Most recent caller was at 103 Larpenter.
Well, we definitely got to head over there. Now the train track runs below that Wheelock over there.
Yep.
Sometimes people go down on the train track and shoot rounds off, but
Been a black Honda pen.
Yes.
are we looking for one?
No, just
Confirming.
yeah.
443 and off.
Right there is where that car took off from us, right next to the Salvation
Oh,
Army.
why are you trying to remind me of that? That's what I was thinking about tonight when I was chasing that caddy. What we got there? What is that? Lexus?
Missed it.
516 in the area. 516 in the area, 44 minutes.
Why would he do that? GAC
Did I ask
355.
him? Hi.
Hi.
Oh, okay, very good.
Okay.
I can teach you a 27. I can teach you how to do a 27-point turn. Very good. That was pretty cute, huh? Just trying to do a U-turn.
Gotta practice those U-turns. And don't forget to put your arm over your seat and look backwards when you're backing
Did
up.
we ever get the answer to that, or did
We
we?
we ended
Probably
up
did.
going to a call, and
Okay.
so we probably did. We seem to get an answer to just about anything we ask. I think we have people from about every profession, every interest, every hobby who join us.
I bet we got a list of birthdays we haven't mentioned tonight, huh?
We sure do. We have quite the
We better
list.
hurry before it's the next birthday.
Yeah.
312 of the cars on Plum. You got one walking on the north sidewalk towards you guys.
Where's that at, Joe? 312?
Down on Plum.
That was that traffic.
They got somebody
Oh,
walking up on the stop.
Yeah.
That's the guy with
Well, Harlan is 106 years old.
No way, Harlan. Where's he from? Does it say?
Doesn't say. Happy birthday, Harlan. April 26th was Danny Silkowski, 9 years old. Happy birthday, Danny. April 23rd, Jamie McIntyre from Inverness, Scotland.
Scotland.
That's definitely a...
Oh, sorry. Thanks. Definitely some racers out there. They'll be over here at the Kmart. Racers will be waiting for you.
That's a great Scottish name, Jamie McIntyre. Happy birthday. Marcus turned 51 on the 30th, just yesterday, from Dearborn, Michigan. Wendy Erickson, 65 on April 28th.
Train copying Route 7 and St. Clair and Arcus.
From Naperville, Illinois, Scott Clifton is coming up on May 18th. He's going to be 58. And his wife, Kathy, on May 9th. No age given. Happy birthday to you both. Brian Putney, 29 on May 17th. Elaine Vancha, May 8th will be 69.
Happy birthday.
Absolutely. Chris Mars was April 26th. KC is going to be on Sunday, May 2nd.
Hang on 1 second. What was that update? We like Parkway? Casings on
found at Wheelock Parkway and Wheelock Drive.
Wheelock Parkway and Wheelock Drive.
Well, there you have it. Another shooting. You know, this isn't far from McCarran's Lake.
We'll get back to those birthdays in a bit.
And 223, new call in pending. 7th and Jefferson might be the same couple.
Copy that. Can you do them together, please?
Affirmative.
Close to the McCarrans. You said. Awful close.
So I think we're left here 1 block, but we could be right 1 block. So you tell me, Joe.
Yeah, right east of that.
East 1 block? Oh, left.
I'm sorry.
See?
I got my. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my fault.
We never said.
I was looking the wrong. Going the way.
It's okay.
We never said Jelly Joe's strong suit was geography.
Well, he's in the office too much. We got to get him out of there more often. Are they going to let that guy go around? We'll block the road for you. So, got some casings right in front of us. You can see the glistening there. See, right there. Jesus, unless you're driving and shooting, huh? That's pretty. Right there, right. One there.
Yep.
Huh. Well.
Wheelock Drive. Wheelock Parkway?
272, you can put me on scene if the other squad's on the shots fired.
272, copy. And 220, you can cancel. Music
We're going
stop.
to let him take our spot.
Copy.
Keep moving here. As long as there's nobody else behind me. We're going to let you have our spot. Yeah, thank you. So,
211.
it's been a lot more rounds fired for all these Maplewood people.
211.
It's going to be our call. I'll have to change the shot fired location to Wheelock Parkway and Wheelock Drive.
Copy at 52 minutes.
We got another box of Twinkies we got to get rid of. And we need to reset here pretty soon, or don't we? I don't know. What's our timeline? Did our Facebook stay connected?
Yes, it did.
So we will need to reset at 1:11. And we will be back. Because it has a beautiful night air out here.
It is beautiful out.
How do we get through all that winter snow, Joe? Or Pat, how do we do that? Remember pushing those cars in the winter?
I sure do.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I will never forget.
Goodness. I'm just glad that you got it out on that last push. Because if you had to get back up and then push again after that fall.
We've got 23 minutes to go.
That would have been tough. And we couldn't let those young ladies down on getting them out of their stuck condition.
Don't forget about me pushing on the right street now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to put blue emo on after you hurt your back for a push.
Icy hot.
Icy hot.
Trish Runyon turned 36 at midnight.
At midnight, huh? Well,
happy birthday, Trish.
Most people stay up till their birthday to see what their husband or spouse got them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
If you're awake, Trish, tell us what you got for your birthday. We're waiting to hear.
Information on squad channels 1 and 2 are patched at console 1 for a break. Info at 54 minutes.
See, I know there's a lot of you that have been saying, well, you know, can we go down to the meeting for the city council next week or pick it? I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I appreciate any emails or calls you might send. Those are probably valuable, but it's probably not. I don't, because of COVID. There's not going to be a real opportunity to see any council members down there. But here's the other thing. Here's the thing I want to say is that
220 10 segment ready.
If one council member wanted to make a complaint, they can do that at any time. All they got to do is write a letter to the post board. If they want to make a complaint to the post board, and they'll handle it as it needs to be handled.
Exactly.
If you want to make it political, then try to pass a resolution. There's no need to pass a resolution to make a complaint. But if you were going to make a resolution and you were concerned about something at the sheriff's office, wouldn't the first thing you do would be to invite the sheriff over to talk about your concerns?
Wouldn't you think?
Yeah, wouldn't you think that if you have concerns about what we're doing, call us up, invite us over, let's have a workshop, and we can talk about why we believe what we're doing, and then you at least have due process. Good government, right? Good government is communication. The very thing that we're trying to stress here about communication, we believe with everybody. So if you're going to have a resolution, have a meeting ahead of time. Invite us over to talk and say, hey, this is our concern, how about this? And we can have a meeting of the minds. But if you just want to make it political, which of course it obviously is, do what you want to do. I'm just saying that my experience in government and others is that if you want to find some middle ground, you'll find some, right? You'll find some middle ground.
Is that happening right now, the guy in red running south from Wheelock? Or was that?
Well, if it's happening now, he was a slow runner.
I don't know if it's somebody just popped up on the scene or not. But yeah, I mean, communicate with each other.
That's
and you're right. That is a call.
Yeah. Well, we knew it was a call, but he wants to know whether the guy just ran or a witness saw somebody run. Oh, there he is. Tony.
Mr. Skurlock.
I was just going to tell you guys that Kia, that gray Kia, for traffic here on Jessamine and Rice.
You never learn your lesson, do you, Lonnie? You're always on your way home. Where did that, I mean, you said you ran into a cat, but that cat did a lot of damage to your car. How'd that happen? How did it happen?
211, you want that guy to be located or suspect possibly?
That was a beautiful car.
Don't know.
You got it out North Dakota, right?
He took off running for 3 yards, so.
Well, where's the plates? That was a month ago. Where's the license plate? Not a whole month yet?
Copies going through Wheelock Lane area.
You haven't paid a payment yet? There's something, buddy. Have you seen Gerald at all?
And on that, was the mail running through the Wheelock Lane area?
He's not in jail, is he? He is? Or come on. Quit looking at your phone there. We're having a conversation there. Bonnie, huh?
Right near Jackson.
All right.
Copy. Mail is running southbound Wheelock from Jackson. Here's wearing red sweatpants.
What are we doing with him?
Sweatshirt.
I don't know. He has a really nice car 3 weeks ago. He just got it out of North Dakota, but he smashed the hell out of it. I don't know what happened. He says he hasn't even made the first payment on it yet. I know. He should have plates. If he doesn't have plates in a week, I think we start towing that thing. All right, have a good night, guys. Thanks.
Right up at the corner here to the right, he'd like to give us something.
All right.
I'm not sure if that guy's involved.
What do you got there?
We're talking about the glare from the duct tape.
Yeah. You think that'll help? You think the duct tape's black? That's really weird. But thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's mostly when we're at the Holiday gas station. I think. Can you lay it flat on all the way?
It's soft enough you can wrap it around.
Let's do it. Let's put it.
Yeah.
You purple or not?
Maroon.
Well, we'll try that. See how that works. That might absorb some of the.
Squad 115, I copy.
Some of the reflection, huh?
937 Thomas Avenue,
I'm
Unit
hoping
2.
it will.
Thank you.
For the
No problem. Give it a try.
mother of
Yeah,
children.
we'll get some sticky tape on the bottom side too. Thank you.
No, Street yelling. To be Melissa Hill, white black female, 29 years old, 5'8".
No, did you mail it or what?
No, I gave it to one of your deputies.
What is it? Is it a model or what?
Little matchbox size car or Durango.
No, but it's possible that they haven't told me about it because we got a small collection going on the wall there. I'll take a look for it. Thank you.
It says Durango Pursuit or something. Maybe.
It's an actual car.
Yeah.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Very cool.
Plastic wrapper like this, sealed up in there.
Well, I apologize for not knowing about it, but I'm gonna look.
Well, I mentioned it to you.
Yeah.
To look for it. Check on it.
Yes, you did. I apologize.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for thinking of us. That might work actually to get reduce some reflection, huh? Because the reflection goes off that on the glass. That might actually be a.
Squad 127, I copy en route to the suspicious Green Avenue South and Randolph Avenue for 4 to 5 people trying to steal a catalytic converter. One description is going to be a black male, tall, thin build. Currently under the vehicle with a flashlight. They appear to be associated with a gold van and a silver sedan. It's going to be on the Green South of Randolph, 101.
Well, we missed Leanne Herringer Jansen's birthday, her 60th birthday.
I got that
April 3rd.
party right here. 1637 Jackson.
And Russ's 65th was
black male,
then also.
1637 Jackson.
Sorry we missed you. But your son Kyle, his birthday is today. Kyle, happy birthday. Hope you have a great one.
I hear some radio traffic, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Lindsay Graceland, your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday.
So in about 5 minutes here, we're gonna shut off and reboot. Might take us a few minutes just to shut everything down. Again, thanks to Ken for helping us with his booster. It was much better, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and much better. We got to make sure we're using it all correctly. 5 or 10 minutes.
Squad 228, Falcon Road, the alarm at 455 South Robert Street at the Burger King. Audible covering the back doors at 103.
Actually, I'm going to close off this segment with the view of our Capitol.
Nice.
Is the Holiday still open now?
Looks like it. Sure is.
It's good. They're back to their old hours. Come back here, act there. Should we just take a look at our Capitol? Come back and get a cheese dog. You know, I don't know why I even say that anymore. They never have it on these hours.
Yeah, never.
I gotta believe that purple's gonna be in the way there at that angle, right?
Doesn't appear to be at all.
Well, this is still frozen.
No crimes, no real control. Just sacks some rants and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat. While St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stay at work.
But if you are a new viewer from out of town, thanks for joining. These guys are all going to the Holiday. Lou Hours at the Holiday. That's going to be the new club.
After party at the Holiday.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Like I said, we are in the city of St. Paul and the county of Ramsey, and the capital city, home of the longest stoplight in America.
I wasn't going to say anything.
It's going to wear out that beeper.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
Here we go. Did you know that a year ago, COVID, they canceled the fireworks at Disney World?
No.
I really want to. There's somebody that our family wants to take down there, but there's no fireworks right now.
That's no fun.
Why is that?
I think it's because people get too close during COVID. You can only, they only allow so many tickets, so you can't even get tickets to get into the park right now. Anyhow, that's the other thing. But also, this thing I found out is they canceled the fireworks. They laid off the fireworks designers in the meantime for the last hour. There's just a story here yesterday saying that they hired some new designers, firework designers. I didn't know there was such a thing.
I wonder what a fireworks designer does when they're laid off.
I don't know, but they'd be fun. They'd be fun at the 4th of July.
225. Ron scene. Can you tell us where our council will be?
So not a lot of crime in the city tonight.
Looks like she just called in, sitting. She's at unit 237E.
But
Echo.
if you are new, this is our beautiful capital here in the city of St. Paul. Gorgeous building.
Somebody posted a picture of the Arkansas Capitol, Little Rock.
Yeah.
And said it had the exact same designer as this one. And there were some definite similarities. But I'm sorry, Arkansas, we got you beat.
We're only missing one thing. A I'm saying this facetiously, okay? Just for all of our viewers, I'm only saying I'm not taking any opinion on this, but we're only missing one thing. I'm going to stop right there. One statue.
Squad 223, copy route to the 220 west.
All right, so we're going to log off. We're going to log off, and we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes, and come on back and join us. You know, we'll be out here for a while, and hang on one second. I just want to see something here before we shut down for good.
223, copy route to the drunk person at 215 Old 6th Street. Catholic Charities for female requesting medics for male.
All right.
All right, folks. We will see you
Disconnected. Medics are not
probably within 5 and 10 minutes.
Good news. Good news. The Holiday gas station stays open past 1. That's good news. Bad news? The Holiday gas station stays open past 1. A lot of activity here still. Holy mackerel. How's it going, partner? At least not everybody here seems happy any longer. Have you noticed that, Joe?
Yeah, I think the demeanor did change a little bit.
This late night?
Not quite as
late night demeanor.
jovial.
Not quite as happy to see us.
Well, we went in and checked for some cheese dogs, but none were there. So we're gonna head over to the M&H, location number 2. We thought we'd just hang out here for a few minutes. Make sure this is very busy, very busy.
Bravo 572. Bravo 572. Can I get a case number?
Gun sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup says, "What's happening, brother?" with a crooked grin.
You know, actually, now
Like
that we're here
hanging out
at
at
the,
Willard's
I
taught him how to
has
blend in.
had some
2
positive
bars,
effect
3
on the
drinks
reflection.
for hospitality friends. He
Yeah.
plays bingo, not
Definitely.
bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason Stick, Mike
He
Hawk.
reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Yeah, they must have just recently decided to stay open back to 2 or else all night. I don't know.
I'm gonna jump on a few more birthdays here.
Do that.
Marcus turned 51 yesterday in Dearborn, Michigan. Happy birthday. Oh, I think I did him, Art. Sorry. Brian Putney coming up on May 17th, age 29. Have a great one. Elaine Vancha, May 8th, 69. Happy birthday. KC and Nicole. KC on May 2nd. Nicole on May 22nd. Happy birthday. Janine Rocha turned 62 on April 12th. Jamie had a birthday on April 20th. David Sanders is 41st on April 28th. Happy birthday, you guys. Betsy will be turning 64 on May 14th in Jurupa Valley, California. Daisy, happy birthday. Malcolm from New Jersey had his 35th on April 26th. Happy birthday. Jim Nelson was April 23rd. He turned 50.
Racers off in the distance.
Yeah, I hear that. Ashlyn turned 9 on April 24th. Happy birthday, Ashlyn. Greg turned 59 on April 24th. Lloyd, 55, on the 22nd of April. Keith had his birthday on April 23rd. Happy birthday to you all. Jessica Johnson on April 23rd, turned 35. Denise Walters, April 25th. Jen on April 24th, turned 46. Jason Stick from Two Rivers, Wisconsin on April 19th. Nolan Darby on April 26th, he turned 58. In Houston, Texas, happy birthday to you all. Mike Hawk turned 60 on April 25th. Steve from Chicago had his birthday on April 26th. Kristen Blair turned 28 on April 24th. Megan turned the wonderful age of 16 on April 29th in her hometown of Stillwater.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Megan. Marge Walderson, April 21st. And Jean Geiger was 84 on April 23rd. Happy birthday to all of you guys. Hope they were wonderful birthdays or will be wonderful birthdays.
What I'll do is, I've got a pack of questions we haven't got to. When you guys run into M&H, I'll try to answer a few questions.
Okay.
Or maybe we still got to do an office question and answer thing someday. It's hard to fit them in.
Yeah, it is.
Got some other special requests there. I mean, you got 100 pages there. Drive down this failing corridor, I think about what this used to be years ago. It was nothing.
Really?
And how Senator Randy Kelly had this vision of turning this into an economic engine by building this corridor, getting the Port Authority involved, and all this development along here is really a part of that vision.
He succeeded.
Yep, he did. BCA building, you got the BCA headquarters at the other end there at Maryland and Prosperity. That is, all this activity has really greatly helped. What do we got here? Should we check this out here and see if okay, is that the same Altima that we were in the holiday lot?
Hi. Everything okay? Oh no.
We can help you with that. We're going to the M&H gas station. We'll get you some gas and bring it back.
Okay, thank you so much.
Sound good? Well, you're sure that's what it is?
Yes.
We'll be right back.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
We'll be right back. No problem. Nice young lady.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to give specifics, but we got pranked on one of our birthdays.
Oh, we
wishes.
did.
Yes.
Oh, I can guess that one.
You could?
Oh.
Yeah. We'll leave it unsaid.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute for just a second here.
Okay.
Boots on the floor, can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason.
Absolutely.
So, we're all going to run in. We're all going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to grab a little gas can for this young lady. And Try to make this quick so she doesn't stay there too long.
Person walking through the comp's
I'm
backyard.
assuming they got a gas can in here for us, huh?
Last seen towards the
I
front
would
yard.
hope so.
I would think, huh?
Peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse.
If not, we got Joe. G.I. Joe can push the car. G.I. Joe. You want to take turns or you want to?
I think we ought to just get it done so we can get her
All right,
gas.
let's lock her up. We're going to lock her up, let you listen to the radio. We'll be back.
Party screamed, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Jab like beam in a hand, one speed back then. No cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with...
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason
said
said, my cock.
reads in deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared back then. No cams, no voice. voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says
220, I copy your route. This is 131.
like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit the verse.
We got the gas.
Oh, it was me. Shoot, that was this big red dump.
Okay. I got it.
We got the candy. We got the gas can for her, and we're gonna start a discussion about gas cans because I've been putting gas cans in cars for a long time.
D. David, 133. That actually put up the 1277.
And I want to find the. I'm giving a challenge. I want to find the person that invented these new gas cans. Where's that?
Bloomington.
Bloomington keeps chasing too.
Yeah, if you can keep them on camera, just start faster than mine.
Anyhow, I want to find the guy that invented these gas cans now that require you to. I'll get on up here. That require you to push this little red bar in and push in against your gas receiver on your car, because it was so much easier when you just had to take the little yellow cap off and go pop. Now you're required to multitask, and I'm sure, as Jelly Joe said, it's for OSHA because they don't want loose gas coming out of your. But they have made it so much more difficult not to spill gas when you're putting it in a car.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 times out of 10, Joe, what happens to those plastic?
They break.
They break. And then people are back to where they started in the first place.
That Bloomington Chase, 145 miles an hour that car was going.
Must have been a Chrysler 300.
Maybe they're chasing that Challenger.
Or a Cadillac. XTS.
Squad 124. 124.
Whoa. I think I have it green.
Okay, I've never used one of these newfangled ones, so
Joe and I got it.
I got it.
All right.
We got it. No, what side is our gas can on? That's
right.
No, it's on the left. There, she popped it for us. We'll show you these newfangled ones anyhow.
Yeah, I gotta see how you do this.
Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, who was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, paused to jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Anyhow, back to this debate. Now, we didn't have a tremendous amount of trouble there.
I can see how that would easily break,
But,
though.
Especially when they're 5-gallon cans.
And yeah, exactly. And a lot of times those things that once you lose the catch on the lip, then you lose. You gotta start over by pulling it out and pushing it again. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but this is where one of those times I'm like my dad. Things were simpler in the old days, right?
Yep. Okay, I gotta give you props. That was a pretty good one. How many cops does it take to put gas in a car? Well, I'd never seen one of those newfangled ones before, so.
Pat wasn't familiar, so we were gonna make sure he
Now I'm schooled.
understood and they're all like that now. I saved my one with my little yellow cap on there, but I think I got 6 gas cans. And well, the reason I have 6, it's a long story. I'm gonna leave that story out. Where's our gas can? Who knows? Buy a new one.
So I'm only going to repeat Joe's age the way Joe said it. He's between 30 and 40. And that's as far as we're going to go. Fair enough, Joe?
Oh, yeah. I'm okay with that.
Gonna return the gas can. The M&H person was nice enough to let us use a gas can to get some gas. Billy Joe offered to pay for the gas. That was nice.
I'll run it in.
Thank him for it, of course, and tell him we said we appreciate him, and he's the M&H, the favorite of Live on Patrol.
I suppose you do get about 12 to 20 miles per gallon coming under 17.
Yeah, you get a dozen anyhow, even when you're empty. Oh, there she is. Good call, good decision. Good decision. You have enough money? Okay, good. Yeah, glad to help. That's like a delivery guy, huh? Oh, it's just his bag.
Well, pretty cool bike.
That was a young lady that we just helped. We advised her to go to the M&H and get gas, but it sounded like she was thinking of just trying to go home, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Made the right call.
Just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we good?
Oh no. We are here. Thank you, Patrick. You see she came in there after all. She made the right decision. I think we're going to hang here just to make sure that she gets on her way okay.
Mm-hmm.
If we have ceiling light, the image turns foggy. If we don't have ceiling light, we're okay. As it bounces back onto that windshield. I hate to help somebody get some gas only to have them have some trouble at the gas station, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
Anything new on that Bloomington one? Oh, by the way, our my wife's gonna call and say, "Who's chewing chips?"
Trying to be quiet.
It doesn't do
It's not
any good.
me.
It doesn't do any good. Where'd that red liquor? Where'd that red gum? See, I try. I even get yelled at for chewing a Twinkie. Hold on that later. So we are. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming back. We got 4,000 people that were still interested in watching. We appreciate that. And 3,000 on YouTube and 1,000 on Facebook. So it's 1:44 in the morning here in St. Paul, Minnesota. As soon as this young lady gets on her way to her home, get some gas, we'll be on our way back to patrol. See what happens. Been a busy week in St. Paul in terms of shots fired, but only a couple of victims that actually were hit.
363. 366.
Been a deadly week over in Minneapolis too.
378.
378.
382.
Any other stuff for 2 o'clock EOT?
This other lady over here, has a lady? I've run into this person before. I'm always interested in what the story behind the story is. Is she homeless or? I don't know. Remember, she used to ride a bike.
Mm-hmm.
Over here in the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
She just lives in the neighborhood. Ah, the smell of dill pickled chips with blue emo. We're just making sure she gets on her way. She was out of gas. Can I tell you something? I hate to say it. We didn't even look.
Squads for 2 o'clock EOT.
We didn't even look. Don't worry. Don't worry. God bless you. Thank you.
Squad 272. 2. Squad 280. 171.
Poor guy.
171.
Driving around.
Squad 286.
Worried that someone's going to tow his car.
286. 189, 280. Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT? Squad 288. Negative response, 79147. We know if 288 made it. Have a good night. Squad 202. I'm looking for 288 Lynn for EOT. He is EOT, thank you. Thank you. 147. Squad 115, I copy.
Well, happy birthday to you too, you.
148.
Where's that? Is there one of the vehicles stopped there? Go or not? Oh. Hey Rook, it's Bob Fletcher. I won't get you in trouble for being on an alternative media, will I?
No, not at all. Nope, I just got home from the airport about half an hour ago. I sat down, and we were talking about the Live on Patrol today, and we were going to call you, and we ran out of time. It didn't work out, blah, blah, blah. But Joe's like, I got to get on this, but I'm not on Facebook. So I said, you will become addicted to it. And we were talking about the city council and their private meeting to cancel this, and I said, I've tuned in 4 or 5 times. It's addicting. It's like, like the TV show Live PD, whatever it was. And I said, and you see what a nice guy Sheriff Fletcher is. He's not ripping anybody. I don't know how anybody can say this is an outrage. There's crime and all this. You know what? It's been nothing but pleasant. Yes, I want to see you go on a high-speed chase and be safe, but that's what I'm watching for. But I said they're having Twinkies, and like you just said, somebody's chewing chips too loud, and your wife's going to say, "What the hell?" But it's a great thing for people that have a preconceived notion that the sheriff or cops are bad. This is you going, "Hey, how you doing? You having a good night? Everything okay? All right, take care. Have a good night. Goodbye."
Yeah, thanks for saying that. And if you guys look at the comments, I posted those 2 articles on the Facebook. I didn't even post them with any comment, but the people's comments in return are pretty telling about how the public feels about it. So it's exactly
Yes.
what you just said. So
I said on the podcast today, it's like he's wearing a full body cam, 24/7. You get to see everything.
yeah.
I said this is full disclosure, and this is complete transparency.
Yeah, you know,
But
by the way, I don't know if you know this, but we're on live right now, right? So you're okay with that?
Yeah. Oh, I am. That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to swear.
No, I know.
I'm not going to swear, Sheriff.
No. Yeah.
But I mean, everybody, the comments just keep flowing, and it's absolutely, I think it's a charm to have. We've never had this before.
656.
Yeah.
And to watch things happen live. I mean, again, you know me, I've got a couple of, hundreds of cop friends that rose through the ranks, and Garage Logic is cop friendly, and if anybody wants to see what's going on in the middle of the night or late at night, this is exactly what you.
Right.
Boy, this is again full disclosure. I reiterate.
Well, and honestly, with COVID protocols, people appreciate being able to see out and about the community without having to go out there themselves. So that's been part of it. A lot of elderly have told us, "Hey, I really appreciate being able to watch and get out there." So.
And like you said, the insomniacs that just get addicted to it and just sit there and go, okay, we're on Lexington and Uni again, what's going on? Or we're in, wherever, it's fabulous.
Well, thanks for taking an interest in it, and I really appreciate it and appreciate you guys talking about it, because I'm stunned. I'm really stunned, Rook, that anybody, and they obviously have never watched it, otherwise they wouldn't be opposed to it.
Well, and then to hide behind a closed meeting or whatever this is, or just say, hey, we really, obviously the people, the powers that be, have not sat down and watched the entire thing.
Right.
Okay, I'm not probably going to stay with you until 5 a.m.
Right.
But it's when it's on and I see it, I just want to see what's going on. It's like a moth to a flame.
Right.
I just want to see, hey, what's the vibe tonight?
Yeah.
And especially in the past couple of weeks, where the vibe could have been really bad. I've been impressed with everything. So I love it. I'm more impressed, by the way, I'm going to go off topic here, the 1977 picture that's been floating around Facebook. You've seen that?
Yeah.
That's got a who's who that does. I talked about that today. It's got Melvin Carter's dad, correct?
He's not actually in there. It looks like him, but that's there's Howard Tucker and John Harrington, the Commissioner of Public Safety, is in that picture.
Yep.
John Harrington.
Former Chief Harrington, exactly.
Yeah.
And then is Tom Collins in that one?
Tommy Collins is in there, yep. His dad actually did my background investigation. He's in the same class.
Mr. Fletcher, we're having some trouble with your paperwork. You might have to reapply.
Well, funny story about Tom Collins' dad, who was a great cop and a great guy. He did my background investigation. I was at Hamlin. I was a senior at Hamlin, and he came in to do the background in my room, and he said, "Hey, can we close the door?" And I said, "Hey, no, can we just leave it open?" He says, "No, we're going to talk about private stuff." So he closes the door, and on the back of the door, I got a picture of that poster of Farrah Fawcett. You remember that one, of Farrah Fawcett?
Yeah, who could forget that one?
And I didn't know. And he said, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" He said, "My kid's got the same poster. My kid's got the same poster." I didn't even know his kid then, but that's what he said.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Farrah Fawcett, you just leave it at that.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That was a good crew, and that I see you sneaking out in the back of that picture back there.
Yeah.
You were tall and slinky back then. Now it's not quite the same.
And Mark Shields is in there. He was the training officer. He went on to become a chief of staff. He was the head of the BCA, the Commissioner of Public Safety. He did a lot. Mark Shields, yeah.
When I worked at the Grandview, that was the first time I ever met Mark. I was an usher at the Grandview. and there was some type of issue. It wasn't an official issue. I think it was more of a family thing. He had concern for a family member, and I talked to him, and that was the first time I met him. And then ever since then, I knew who he was, and I wasn't the rookie. I was just Matt Mikulski, the 14-year-old usher at the Grandview. I never forgot. He was a really good guy, very talented individual, and he did a great job with his dedication to his craft.
Yeah. Well, you're working a lot of hours. First of all, thank you for what you're doing with Joe as the rook. Is your brother still up at Jimmy's up there or not?
He's still up at Jimmy's. Yep. My brother Paul, I just saw my mother's birthday was 80th birthday was last night.
Oh.
And Paul was over there. Paul was he's holding court. Paul, if people think I'm obnoxious, Paul's twice as loud as I am. But he looks like he's a Chrome Magnet man. He's got the long hair, he's got the beard. I don't know what he's going through. Just he's a Grizzly Adams.
He's a good man. Good man.
If you stop by Jimmy's, you ask for Paul and tell him his brother wants to buy a water for whoever picks it up. I'm buying waters at Jimmy's across the road. All right, well, I'm going to let you go.
Yeah.
You guys, they're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. I didn't send you any tweets or anything like that, but just chew with your mouth closed.
We got extra. All right, Rook. Thanks for calling. Thanks a lot for letting me call you. Talk to you.
Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Stay safe. Bye-bye.
Well, that was pleasant. That was the rookie from Joe Souchere's radio show, and really nice person. I know him on some other levels as well, and just really think of him as a kind person. Fits our mission here.
Absolutely.
And nice that they recognize the value of what we're trying to do, huh?
Yep. Very nice.
Very nice. So is it crime-free? Joe, are there even calls in pending?
There's one call in pending. It's a motor vehicle theft.
Where was that from?
Western and Summit.
Okay.
Teleserve, though.
And what was taken?
Cop noticed his vehicle was missing. 5 minutes ago, theft occurred in the last 7 hours. So he just discovered his car was missing.
What was the description?
Oh, I'm sorry, a Honda Accord.
Got a plate?
Sure do. It's Delta Foxtrot Zulu 515. It's a
Honda Accord?
Honda Accord. Blue Honda Accord 2008.
Okay. That car's in a hurry over there. Did you see that one?
Mm-hmm.
We better go check.
He's still in a hurry.
Huh?
Clear.
Yeah, he was accelerating on the curve. I don't think we're going to find that one.
There he is.
That same car there. Must have developed as a shortcut, huh?
I guess.
I don't know. Jesus Christ,
Whoa,
where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
No way could he make it up that hill.
Right there.
Is he
Parking.
Oh. I guess he is parking. Alright, well, good to know he was only in a hurry to get home.
Just got the sneaking suspicion we should wait a few seconds.
Okay. Yeah, smart. You're a smart man.
Yep, that does have a good instinct.
A homeless guy coming up on your right there, Joe?
Your age talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
911, see if you send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Is Facebook working?
Yes, it is.
911. Listen up.
There's suspect ran off on foot towards Richardson. Excuse me, towards Maryland.
Toward Maryland. Alright, we run over there, huh? I feel like we've been there before.
See his dome light is still on.
Copy.
Sure, copy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
We're not going to repeat all the addresses. Just
5'11", thin build, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans, press black hair.
just in case it's a ends up being a person in crisis, but we're headed over to Edgerton. And a man that has a gun and threatened to kill his family, but has left the house and is out somewhere. Hey, Holiday 201 closed. There we have it.
Now we know.
Now we know. That was a
Clear.
look there. Running toward Maryland, so we are going to head up there. Close that, Joe, if you don't mind. Sometimes that reverse pressure.
Mm-hmm.
It's reloading there,
Yeah, I didn't realize it, but when I was on the way home last night after you dropped me off, my back window was open. And just the back window.
A helicopter?
It sounded like I had a flat tire. I pulled over and checked my tire before I realized the window was open.
Yeah, when you called me and said I didn't leave anything in your car.
Yeah.
We got a lot of pieces of equipment to keep track of.
For sure.
It's going to be a black handgun and it's coming back towards the house.
Oh.
Yeah. What was the first thing she said, Joe, in the comments?
Just now?
Yeah, Joe, I'll have it because I missed the first three. Yeah.
Back towards the house.
Yeah, but what was the first four words? The comp button? Called back, or what did they? Just read it to me, because she said something.
Just the suspect is coming back.
Coming back. Okay. And then later on, she said toward the house. We don't know if he's suicidal. We don't know what his status is, but we know he threatened to kill his family, and his family is calling us. So.
Said he has a handgun.
Squad 311.
We know a lot of squads are going home at 2 o'clock. So
Clear?
We're on scene. I believe we just saw the man enter the home.
he entered the home.
Copy, male possibly enter the home.
Oh, that's not good. There's a reason to get there early, right?
Yep.
Now you got an armed man inside the house.
327, let's get a squad to the rear.
Clear.
Copy, next squad on scene to the rear.
Wait for it.
Copy.
Better go up Brainerd, I think. A little short, it's 1375, so I think Brainerd will bring us up to it.
Judging by the
Still
notes, that could have been the caller going back inside. Can we try to confirm with the caller? And the last update was that the suspect was about 20 meters from the address.
Well, in that case, we'll go this way.
20 meters.
Well, Casey and the cop will meet me at the front door.
up.
their commands to exit the residence, went back inside and shut the front door. We got a female, top floor.
You got the description, Joe?
Yeah, black male, white shirt, blue jeans. 20s, 5'11".
So we don't know if he's in the house. He's probably not.
Copy, 2 females came to the door, shut it, went back inside, 1 female to the inside window, 605.
What did he say? The people aren't coming to the door?
Yes.
They came to the door, but then did they go back
They
in?
went back inside and closed the door.
Could means he's in there, or they just don't want to cooperate.
129 on the block.
Copy. His brain came up, so I was thinking of.
Yeah, that would have been good.
All right. Well, what do you think? Assume he's not in the house.
Might as well.
112. Call back to 1 train device 937.
Check the alleys.
Copy.
Nothing.
One at a time.
206.
Blood in the entryway, Joe?
No, I didn't hear
4
blood.
people entryway calling them out at 206.
Oh, something in the entryway. That's
Yeah,
why we need you.
Females in the entryway.
Females in the entryway.
Right now, squad 311.
311.
Just for squad's info, we're being told that the gun portion of this might be false, but we're still trying to get more info here.
Okay.
Copy, gun portion might be false at 206.
Well, that's a tough might, right?
Yeah.
That's a tough might be.
You can show me out on.
Unfortunately, some people will say there's a gun involved in a situation to make the police come faster, which endangers a lot of people.
Well, and sometimes they threaten to shoot. I'm going to come back and shoot you, so they don't know if they got a gun.
Mm-hmm.
But the other problem is a lot of those questions are asked by the telecommunicator. They may not have reported it initially, but then they'll say, "Did he have a weapon?" Well, I don't know if he had a weapon, but well, does he own guns? Well, yes, he owns a gun. So could he have it with him? I mean, those are some subjective answers. It's tough to get it accurate. That's why we're so dependent on the communication officers.
One of the females said that the guy ran north of the address. There's no more bodies inside.
So he's not in there.
They ran north of the address. Some more people inside.
Keep in mind, if you don't know your way around town, originally they said ran toward Maryland, which is southbound. So that's where we're searching. Southbound.
If we're gonna have squads check the area.
Probably ran into the Nebraska house, huh, Joe?
Right. Oh, exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or the Payne house.
Yeah. Good point.
Come back here. There's a lot of people in the house, so let's deal with these people first. And we can check the area later.
Sounds like an argument. Well, this time anybody outside is a possibility.
Yep.
I saw something in the light up at the corner just now. Funny. Well, there's no cars in front of 575.
That's different.
That's real different.
312 is the spot on Cottage. We're getting information that suspect ran north and then to the west towards you.
Good to know.
Go ahead.
945 Wabash Street North on a 911. No,
Well, if he knows his way around, he's going to work his way to the Gateway Trail, Joe.
A dog barking.
Go to the
Just heard a dog
info they're
barking
saying. I
behind
think
you.
it's this guy here. This is suspect
I
fled
think it's back here.
northwest.
Oh,
2
you do?
yards on foot. light skinned black male. A dark color.
I heard the dog too, but you thought it was back that way?
Thought so.
Northwest through the yard. So be a light
Right
skinned
here.
black male with a dark denim.
One of these houses right here.
It's further west. I mean, it is one of these houses.
Yep.
302, I think we could use maybe another squatter to out.
I'm gonna go down this side. Just,
oh boy.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
come on, cut over there. I'll come back up to that street. It just goes out into the back road.
You can buy my driving stuff with this.
I'm a little nervous about hanging here too long because I think he will try to make his way to the trail. Turn that down a little, Joe.
In a parking lot there, and he's down Shepherd. He's about 50 vehicles.
We copy.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens.
At 220.
Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over, wrong number, Bob. This ain't your chauffeur. 911 will bring the charm till he finds out your car's underage.
Just want to check this perimeter here before I go back. Time again, these guys are faster than us. Are you looking?
Yeah.
Keep our eyes peeled for anybody walking anywhere. Trail right to our left. That man could be calling for a ride, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a mongrel. It's a black guy though, huh? Is what you said, Joe?
Yeah, light skin.
That's a little weird, huh?
Yeah. getting in the car?
Where?
Just got right in the car right now. Why don't you go, Joe? White t-shirt, blue jeans.
Yep. I think he said denim jacket now, though.
Didn't match the description.
No.
But
yeah, that would have been too good to be true. But every once in a while it is.
It's an Uber. Picking up a gentleman from this house here. Every once in a while it is. And here's the funny thing about it. Every once in a while, even when it's not related to that call, there's something else going on. One thing for sure was going on is a lot of consumption of alcohol in that house. Wouldn't you say, Joe?
Yeah.
That guy had a few. I run my friends out of this house. It's a good thing people are using Uber.
Yeah, just so all the officers are aware, we have officers inside clearing the house right now.
Copy, officers inside clearing the house at 217.
Well, probably the right thing to do is sit on this corner, but I don't know. A lot of places to hide if you made it to that park down on Arlington. I think you guys are right though about sneaking into 1369 Payne.
Could be.
50 calls in the last year, Joe says.
Yeah.
Right there. I just gotta say that for one brief second,
Trail City officers inside duty.
I thought we were in a Halloween movie.
Negative, we're good right now.
Also,
I'll show you. Just for one brief second. Very brief second. For one brief second. So I was driving by. Are those people in that car or not? Are those people or not? Are those people or not?
seat covers. Oh my God.
Holy smokes.
Huh? Is that?
Oh my Lord.
Can you see them on there? They're panda bear covers. Oh, you see that? Oh my God, I thought, what the hell is that?
That's a good catch.
Oh my goodness.
There can't be two Jasons in one truck, can there?
Oh gosh. That's bizarre.
Isn't it?
I kind of like it, but it's bizarre.
Oh, just for one, like I said, for one brief second, is no.
It was creepy.
327.
What?
Channels 2 and 3 are now tied for a quick shift change if you want the air.
No.
Okay.
Ooh. Boy.
Well, lights are on. there's certain houses that you drive by. If you know if you stayed there too long, you might just take an incoming, right?
Yeah.
House clear.
That's one.
House clear, 220.
That's one.
Ben, we're going to be bringing everybody back in. Copy that.
Well, you hide out and wait to go back to your house? Call a friend?
Uber?
Phone a friend? Phone an Uber? And walk down to the BP gas station at Wheelock and well, either way. Go find something else?
I think so. Our work here is done.
They get a. Oh.
Is that on LTAC?
No, I think it's on Central, right?
Sorry. West. I have the cops alert here.
That's okay. We like to listen. We're old timers.
Oh, it's a.
They only give it out once now. You know what's that? In the old days, it was always given out
every
twice.
channel.
I know.
Same with the hot sheet updates. They don't do that anymore.
Well, tomorrow's going to be a gorgeous day.
Do you know what tomorrow is?
May 1st?
Kentucky Derby.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yep, I do.
Yeah, so
Joe's,
you
got the music.
are people, is anybody planning on watching the Kentucky Derby tomorrow? Perhaps some maybe have a mint julep.
Good to clear the back here.
Who are your favorite horses?
Well, play the music.
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Favorite horses? You want some tips?
Yeah.
You want some. I used to get tips. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I love horse racing. It's I'm a big fan of horse racing, and someday I'll get to the Kentucky Derby. I've never been there. It's on my wife's list.
So, it's in celebration of the day and the Kentucky Derby, this one's for you, folks. Happy Kentucky Derby Day.
The horses are on the track. Actually, I got to tell you this. I was at the very first Canterbury Derby in Canterbury.
Oh, at our Canterbury tracks.
Canterbury.
Oh, yeah.
86, 87, the very first one. I got the glasses there still from the Canterbury Derby. And those of you that remember the Canterbury Derby, I bet on a horse named Come Summer.
Okay.
And it was really good odds. And the favorite was a horse named Deju. I don't know, Deju or Deju. Well, I went and stood on the rail there by the top of the turn, the final stretch, and I took pictures. I took some unbelievable 35 millimeter pictures of Come Summer passing Deju at the final top of the stretch.
Oh, cool.
And Come Summer won that race.
Copy, her.
And
advising a K84 flag.
Went on to be a really great horse. Just did a lot of good races, and it was from a farm, a breeding farm up in St. Joseph, St. Michael, Wyndon Woods. Watch these in case somebody knows. Wyndon Woods Farm.
Like in
Minnesota.
Really?
It was in Minnesota. But I called up there one day because I got these great pictures that I had my whole life. I blew them up because they were great, showing the horse pounding around the corner. And I said, "Yeah, did you guys have Come Summer?" He goes, "Oh yeah, he's out in the field here." He's out in the field here. He's still alive. Well, this was 7-8 years ago. I don't think the horse could still be alive now. But Canterbury Derby, original year that it opened, 1986, come summer, and I was excited about. I didn't bet a lot of money, but the thing is, you got a half hour between each race. You can relax and enjoy yourself, watch the horses. So I'm a big fan.
50,000 people they're allowing in this year.
Wow.
Someone just said.
Oh, Mike Smith. Someone's talking about that jockey. Yeah, Mike Smith was unbelievable. He did his apprenticeship there before. He's huge. He's huge now in national racing. And there was another guy besides Mike Smith. Help me out with his name.
Willie Shoemaker.
No, it wasn't Willie. There was two guys that were really at the top of their game here in Canterbury, growing. So
321 copy the 911 half en route to 1849 7th Street East.
327 to 321, hold off on that.
Someone's tipping Hot Rod Charlie is their tip for this one.
Hot Rod Charlie.
321, did you copy? Take back.
321, what do we do?
Hot Rod Charlie.
227.
I don't know if I have the right clothes for the Kentucky Derby anyhow. But you got to dress up.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course. In fact, last year my daughter had a Kentucky Derby party, and I ordered a straw hat from Amazon just for the occasion.
Yeah.
A skimmer, I think they're called.
Skimmer, interesting. I learned something there. It's a peaceful night in the city. We should write some, phrases to describe our city streets. It's a peaceful night in the saintly city of Paul.
Not a gunshot to be heard.
221 copy the disturbance noise. Playing route to 927 Avenue.
Not at all. Very good.
Which, of course, you start writing two lines and you can't help but think about John Sanford.
Oh, yeah.
Who's amazing. And
all the prey books.
From St. Paul. I mentioned before, he was a reporter for the Pioneer Press Dispatch. John Camp. Got to know him pretty well when he was covering City Hall, and it was a columnist in the early 80s.
Oh, by the way, that Challenger?
Yeah.
Might be in that area.
Yeah, that's really...
Yeah.
I think 948 is the address. A majority of people bet on the name.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you can actually make some money in, because the majority of them are just betting on the name. They have what's called a racing form.
Yep.
It's like all the races in the country in this. It's up to about $10 now. It used to be a couple bucks. I think it costs $10 to get a complete racing form. And it gives all the horses the last 10 races of all the horses.
Oh, and some people can really read those.
Yeah, they have books telling you different strategies of how to pick the horse's next best race.
Dorothy Noga remembers Seabiscuit. Oh, yeah. That was a great horse.
Yeah. There are some really great racing movies out. There's the movie about Secretariat is phenomenal. If you ever want to watch a good racing, go up here real quick and then we'll go back there. Then there's dog racing. Ever been to the Greyhounds out there in Hudson?
I never have. I
don't know if it's still there or not.
I went to the dog races when they had them in Arizona for
Phoenix
few
had
years
them,
ago.
I don't know how many places, but that's a tough thing to gamble on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like there's a racing form. There is a form for dog races, but it's not like, I mean, half the time they're all running into each other on the corner, the first corner. Boom.
Jim and Jill in Oregon, thanks for watching us. Oh, that was a good one. Did you see that that movie Hidalgo?
Yes, loved it.
That was great.
Loved it. Well, it's a great.
Viggo Mortensen.
Viggo did a great job in that movie. And that actually is based on a true story. They have these races in Saudi Arabia. You know,
911
that's
hang
where
up in
that's
route
casted.
223 Roby Street East.
That's unbelievable. I think that might actually be, I don't know how true, but based on true concepts.
Mm-hmm.
All quiet on the east side. We're doing our part to keep it quiet.
All quiet on the Eastern Front.
Keep it quiet for Councilmember Nelsie Yang and Councilmember Jane Prince. Doing our part to keep the east side quiet and free of crime.
.927 Romeo Zulu Charlie.
That's what I need is a sign light.
927 Romeo Zulu
Did you
Charlie.
notice the driver was avoiding eye contact?
Sure was.
We won't let him know we're on to him yet. Yeah, he bent over in the car as if he was trying to keep his face from our view.
I think it was a Chevy, but I'm not sure.
Let's look.
Clear.
It's a little odd. A shortcut. That is technically a shortcut. Usually people get out of their car when they're taking a shortcut.
Unless they think the ops are following them.
Maybe his head was down to duck from getting shot.
Yarrows off a hacker.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. I think he thought he hid from us. Arrows off of Acker, Joe?
Yep.
Impala?
Yeah, it comes back to clear and tall.
Did you say it says tan?
It says tan, but that's not always correct either. 2008 is what it's supposed to be.
True.
Looks about like a 2008, I think.
I thought the older ones had the double tail lights.
That's the older, before
That's the
2008.
older?
Yeah, like 04.
Let 220 copy the disorderly. And we're at the 345 Cedar Street in the lobby. At 235.
Technically 40 and a 30, which is enough probable cause.
Spot 325 copy the 911 hang up. Squad to back, 602 Mendota Street. Anonymous comp reporting that there's a suspected robbery 5 to 10 minutes ago in apartment 5 or apartment 8. A frequent PIC caller is rambling that she only heard and didn't see anything.
Oh, I'd like to stop cars on Maryland, but
327 copy also en route.
gotta see what this guy's up to.
236.
No, we don't want to stop.
225 copy. Disturbance noise complaint. We're at the 190 Larpenteur Avenue
At least
West.
until he gets rid of the
From
marijuana.
At 236.
Right?
Right.
Joe, you gonna come with me?
Yep.
That's green, isn't it?
Oh, what the heck that is?
127 RCZ. Supposed to be 10.
RZC.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what, Louis Frazier?
Oh,
Get out there.
I gotta go say hi. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo, the joke.
311 there, yeah.
Laugh track in uniform.
239.
Floor, can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures, whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason Stiff, Mike Hart.
And deadpan thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said,
Yeah, I
wanna
want to
see
see
some
some
pussy.
foot.
Black pussy, white pussy,
Pink
pink pussy, filled out, no time to get sexy. Bob
Yep, like he said, you all been out here 40 years. Oh, that was a friend of ours. We used to associate, hang around with, chase in the old days.
I guess all us old guys are night owls.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yep. That's a shocker seeing him.
Yeah, that's been ages since I've seen him.
Everybody kind of turns out okay at some point, you know? That's the thing about life. This is the thing about kids is their brains don't really fully develop until they're 28, 29 years old, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I say fully. Run that DMI 224.
Delta Mike Yankee 224.
What channel is that with the stolen vehicle there, Joe?
Swan West.
West. Okay. But most people figure it out by the time they're 35, right? I mean, in general.
Yeah.
In general, most people figure it out.
Was Dean Butler the other jockey you were thinking of?
No, but I know Butler.
He says,
I'll remember it.
like it's a prayer.
It did start with a D, though, I think.
Like it's gospel.
There was two of them. Him and Smith would go at it all the time up there.
That's not nice.
220.
Will you stop?
Yeah, we had 242.
Rosewood bar, like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's, taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks.
They come back at all, Joe?
Yeah, to an Escalade. Clear.
Clear. Bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test.
Kenny there? Not really.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Gotta find the right play, right?
Dead man thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scale.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely.
What is it? Oh, that's a Chevy.
That's not nice.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump. You say
Everybody's making the grills fancy in these cars now. Well, how's our stream? We don't have any buffering, huh?
No, we've been really.
It is noticeably
shape.
better.
Oh, definitely.
Jesus Christ.
CMA 744.
flashlights flew like fists.
How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Good. What are you up to?
I'm Uber. I'm waiting for a passenger.
You're an Uber?
Yes, sir.
Aren't you guys supposed to have a purple light or something, or what? I think you're supposed to have one, though, just so you know. No, I trust you, okay? But you should get one in the... Okay, but you should get one in the future. And why do they require you guys to have those lights? Do you know why? Because there have been cases where people get picked up by strangers and kidnapped because because a lot of women don't recognize the difference in the cars. So you should get with some.
Actually, I always try to make sure that when I get the riders, make sure that I get their names.
Yeah.
Very careful.
Yeah, well, I know you want to worry about getting the right one, but I'm worried about them not getting the wrong one.
No,
So
makes sense.
get one of those Uber lights.
Thanks for your advice.
Thank you.
She was grabbing for Pat's front. She was reaching. For Pat's front.
Pretty sure they gotta have a Uber light or a Lyft light to be legit Uber.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop.
Well, that's like a Cadillac, right?
That's a Cadillac Escalade, too.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Strange lights in the back.
I don't like those.
Oh, I can't stand them. It reminds me of that old Pontiac minivan.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was it called? Start with an A or something? What was it called?
Aztec?
Aztec.
Is that what was it Aztec or was it
The movie Ladybug, Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of ladybugs, I saw my first ladybug today. They're coming out.
That's a true sign of spring being here. Yep. Even though we declared spring to be March 1st.
Yeah. I haven't seen any cicadas yet, though.
My cough.
Thank goodness. I guess there's a huge outbreak in the rest of the southern part of the country. Those are the ones that make all the noise.
Yep. You know, when I was down in Texas, in the more disadvantaged neighborhoods,
yep,
a popular thing for the kids to do for entertainment would be to tie some sewing thread around cicadas under the wings and fly them like a remote control airplane in circles.
That is funny. That is funny. That was what, like 79?
In the 70s.
There's probably now a cicada organization that prevents that.
Yeah.
Cicada rights.
The American Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Cicadas.
Yeah. Well, I think we're getting close to wrapping up if we don't get some. Oh, are you still looking for that guy up on Edgerton, Joe, or did they give up? Or
I think they check.
That's not nice.
This guy's making a lot of fast time here. Drive that slow, and I don't really have a tough time keeping up with him. What's your favorite band?
He was reaching.
Well,
I was a little stiff when I got out.
Well, you can think about it for a minute. Somebody asked me the other day on the comments, Beatles or Rolling Stones? And if you know me, you know I was a big Beatles fan.
327 squad's being cleared on Fonda.
My wife would say the Rolling Stones or Prince. I mean, Prince.
Squad 321.
Prince was one of a kind. Truly.
321.
Yeah, let's see.
979 Hudson Road on a residential panic alarm.
Here we
Audible.
go. We're there.
Go further.
We gotta skip this guy. Go to 979 Hudson.
We're 940.
Which is that house where what's his name lives? There,
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Remember that house, Joe, that got shot up? Right here in the corner.
1040 or something. 1040.
No, it's this house right here where that.
One on the corner up here.
that other
It's the
assist in
second,
our
I
call.
think it's the second. Is it the corner one or the
Oh
second
yeah,
one?
I do. Yeah.
Second one in. What the heck? No numbers on that one.
Copy.
Oh,
That's it.
It's a green one.
It's on the door.
Yeah.
No?
That's it. 979.
Alright, well, check the back. It's the greenhouse.
This house right here is the one that had the guy doing all the drive-bys and stuff.
Gangsters around here. 995 or something.
Yeah.
like
No,
that.
that's yeah.
Alright, well. Do you remember the color of the garage?
This is going to be it right here.
Videos up.
Yep.
2400 will be out at 979 Old Hudson.
Copy. 250.
Any other info there?
No, just the alarm call.
Are we getting out? Let's go, boys.
Let's do it.
Panic alarm.
225.
Yeah.
Thank you, Billy. The council is in.
By the alarm company.
At 250.
Hey, Pat.
Yes.
Hey, grab your phone, buddy.
That's not nice.
Behind every indeed, an unopened door, shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely,
2400
like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little
Says
stiff.
indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's, taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads in deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, paused to a jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars. Behind every indeed, an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame. Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say detour, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out and neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bob again alive. Cisco's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars, Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars.
You can just clear this one out unfounded.
Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
So, but
don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
So we took a little extra time in there just because there was a male party in there that we weren't sure actually lived there because he recently moved in with his girlfriend. We wanted to get a hold of the real owner and verify that it was okay for him to be there because he was playing with the alarm to reset something and apparently went off. But one thing I am going to do when we get down to the end here is I'm going to get us all some hand sanitizer, since they acknowledged that one of the family members there had some exposure. Even though we're safe from our vaccinations, we clearly don't want to carry it around, right?
Absolutely.
Even though we didn't touch much, so
better safe than sorry.
Anyhow, it all checked out. The woman on the phone was verified who she was.
Is the green light still on back there?
Yeah.
I won't make you crawl back here, Joe. But here, take this up there.
311.
So we got a little bit of buffering going on, folks. It's the spot we're in. It'll clear up shortly.
On a suspicious computers east sounds of electrical fuse.
Really nothing we can do about it right now.
Possible catalytic converter theft. Still visual.
311 copy.
See it.
Thank you.
Ooh, these are hard to open. Oops.
These actually smell nice.
Yeah, better than that
The other stuff that
blue emo that you're...
Blue emo.
$2,400 was clear.
Yeah.
Green light still on there, Big Joe?
It is.
Still plugged in, still got power.
Well, it's 3 o'clock. We probably should head for the barn.
Time to head for the barn.
Here.
Surprisingly, I'm not that tired. The weather's so beautiful out here. Right?
Yep. And it is definitely warm, slowly warming up.
That was right. He said 2:30 is going to get warmer.
Well, how cold was it?
48.
It was. You just making that up, or you know that? I'm gonna introduce you to Ren Claire.
I talked to Ren Claire. She said it was 48 and
okay.
It's going to get warmer.
Well, let me just see if you guys are right. Huh? I don't know what it was, because it says you guys are wrong. It says you guys are...
Yeah, I don't believe it.
It was 53
I thought
degrees.
it said 51 up there earlier.
Well, I was off by a couple degrees.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make you guys stay until it gets to 55.
Which is when?
7 in the morning. Well...
Squad 225.
It's a comforting feeling for people to know there's no crime going on, though, right?
545 Aldershot Street North from 203 at the Aldershot High Rise. I'm just orderly comms calling back.
DZE 069, Joe.
Request to speak with officers to find out why they didn't arrest him now.
DZE 069.
Previously threatening him and intoxicated. Just reporting your gray hoodie, white shoes.
We copy you en route.
301.
Stolen.
Huh?
It's not stolen.
Totally a wide right turn for starters. I'm assuming this person's either lost. Who's it registered to?
Yeah. Get to that. Time Motor Sales. It's a dealership. It is a white Chevy Impala, right? Or Malibu, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well.
Julia.
Real.
325, I'll be out in the block.
Copy 303.
That was his punishment for tonight. You
Yeah,
can't be carrying,
I didn't see that. I saw.
you can't be carrying an open bottle around in the car.
Was that Hennessy?
Hennessy.
Yeah.
Even if you're not drinking it.
And the other guy lives right there.
But you can't be carrying an
No,
open bottle
absolutely.
around. It's just open bottle of Hennessy. So that was a fair punishment, did you think?
Absolutely. Well done, guys.
That's a fair punishment for that particular offense. Just so you know, he was not intoxicated. The person in the back was, but not the driver. But the law is no open bottles in a car.
Joe, you probably just got a message letting you know it's not all about you.
Who's that from? Oh, a white cat.
That's okay. White cats can
Cross your path?
cross
I don't
your
know.
path.
I don't think
and-
any cat should cross
Yeah,
your path.
no way. No way. I don't. I'm not a.
I'm a dog
I'm sorry.
lover.
I'm not a cat guy.
I'm a dog lover.
I'm not a cat guy.
I'm a dog lover. I can probably get used to cats, to be honest with you. But the problem is I'm really allergic to them. And when you're allergic to cats,
Oh, me too.
it's the worst.
Me too.
Eyes, that itchy throat on your outside of your throat, you can't breathe. I was allergic to dogs too. I told you, until we got a hypoallergenic dog. I don't know if that means the dog's not allergic, but anyhow, I'm not allergic to him. Not allergic to him.
I know the ones that don't shed.
Yeah.
I think they call it hair on them, not fur. I'm not, or I might have it reversed.
Well, isn't that just interesting? I learned something else.
One is fur and one is hair, and one of them doesn't shed.
I don't know if that's true, but someone should tell us if it's true. No. Remember that poor young man that we stopped that one time at the Joe you were with right at the racing that was terrified of being stopped by the police?
Yes.
Yeah. And even that Uber driver, did you see he stuck his hands out the window when we stopped him earlier? It's too bad that people have to have that fear. One of the passengers in this car that we just stopped had that fear on his face too, you know? Not the driver.
Passenger with the...
On the right side, yeah. So he had a little fear in his face, so I hate to see that.
Leave that Hennessy bottle pretty hidden on my side.
Copy, 311, you can take clear.
How you doing?
311, copy clear. 307.
People roaming around, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're working way too late now because we all get to bed before the birds start chirping.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
In the old days, we'd meet up at the Flamberger for a couple over medium eggs and some hash browns. You probably put Tabasco sauce on. You probably put Tabasco sauce on your hash browns too, like you do your pizza.
Have you tried it yet?
No, but I'll tell you this: when I came to work tonight, I had decided we were going to order pizza for somebody that needed them, and you and I were going to get a small cheese pizza.
Ah.
We didn't run into anybody that needed a pizza. Plus, we were starting later. Look at both plates. GBU.
Huh.
What's the odds of that?
What are the odds?
It's a nice looking truck. What is that truck on the right there, Joe?
GBU.
No, don't look it up. Just look at it. Just be a Pat Scott. 433.
I'll tell you what it is.
Oh yeah, it's either an Escalade or a Tahoe.
Nice
or Denali maybe?
I think it's an older, clean
Tahoe?
Durango.
I thought it was a Durango, but it was because it's so darn clean.
Too big.
It's so darn.
No, the older ones were big.
It's so darn clean. It looked new, but those lights on the Durango haven't been around for a long time.
I'm thinking it's somebody who just took really good care of it. Because the Durango was, for a while, Tahoe-sized.
Oh, GBU 433. Check it out, Joe. We'll know soon. It's pretty big, though. I mean, it might not be a Durango. It's pretty big. But it did have the Durango-style lights on it.
GBU 443?
433.
433.
So
He's making something up right
it is a
Joe, what was it?
Yukon.
I'll be darned. Okay.
Well, you were closest with the Tahoe.
You did say GMC Yukon.
No, you said Tahoe
or Yukon
or Denali.
Which is a Yukon.
No, but they do make a GMC, like a Denali Envoy.
They do that. They do that.
You guys are way too tired.
So, well done, Joe.
Yep.
Getting better.
Yeah.
Everything's a crossover SUV these days.
What's going on there, Joe? In the back.
A lot of background noise.
Is that in one?
No, east, Ramsey East.
Oh, good for you. Thanks for listening to those. Well, Pat, you must have had a good nap today because you haven't hardly snored. I mean,
Snored.
I try very hard not to snore while live on patrol. Actually, I had a phenomenal nap today.
You must have.
So I woke up not having gotten enough sleep, and I went and I got my 2 coffees from Sweet Hollow to get me through the weekend.
Yeah.
And I went to work for a little while. I went to this Lunds and Byerly's right here. Got my chicken I'm going to fry up to celebrate the Kentucky Derby tomorrow. And then I went home and finally got some more sleep. And I slept wonderfully.
I think I was thinking of Pat Day as a jockey. Pat Day.
I think you said that name earlier, that secretarian or something.
Was he married to a female jockey?
Now you're really pushing my memory.
Because my dad introduced me to
Oh yeah, your dad was
a male and female jockey at, it's actually up at Gabe's.
The Dark Horse?
When he was doing K-Fan out of Gabe's.
I forgot about that. That's right. K-Fan out of Gabe's.
Somebody just mentioned Derek Bell.
Good. 43 Winnipeg Avenue on a suspicious compere a female child screaming behind the address, possibly on Manitoba Avenue.
We might as well go up there, huh?
Yep.
Got it.
As long as we were going to head home to the barn, but as long as we're sort of close and there's still a few cars out there.
Behind 43 Winnipeg might have been on Manitoba. Running a booming
325.
business.
So PGOA, 311. 316.
Guys everywhere.
Clear right.
Does it say it might be a medical? Joe?
Suspicious.
No, it said it gave the Winnipeg address and it said might be on Manitoba.
Oh, Manitoba.
Yeah,
not-
so
not-
just go east on Winnipeg. So it's between, just south of between Winnipeg and Manitoba.
Yeah, no, I got that. I was just curious if they thought it was some woman screaming for medical reasons.
No, just
but it might be Manitoba.
Right.
It's gonna be a ways down there though, because this is 140. So it'll be a block and a half down. So we'll go down here. Yeah,
It's just about right by Silver.
it's halfway down the block. So 40.
Clear right.
This is gonna be 80 here, so we gotta go 40 numbers down. And make sure you guys don't get shot.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. Alleys are a lot of cover for the other guys, right?
Yep.
So this is 50, 60. That'll be, oh, there's probably the complainant.
Yeah. Hi.
I called because I kept on hearing something out here.
Okay.
Or that way, a screaming of a girl.
Okay.
And I was over here by my window, and I opened the window, and I'm like, she kept on saying, "Is that, you hear that?" I'm like, so I going a little closer.
Did it sound like they were outside or in a house?
I don't know. That's the thing. I just could hear them yell, and it was this way.
Okay.
When you
It
say
sounded close
they,
enough for me to hear.
a guy and a girl or what?
I heard a girl screaming, only
Okay,
a girl.
okay.
And she just kept on screaming at the top of her lungs. And I know when I hear a kid screaming to get someone off of her.
Yeah. Was that what she said? Get off me or
Yeah,
no?
I could hear her clearly say that.
Okay, we'll go
Yeah,
check
I
it
think-
out.
I think she started realizing someone started hearing because I started getting a little loud and turning the lights off and on a couple times. So I'm
Smart.
She had to see something.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So northwest. Okay.
Well, here's the thing about, every season, like people are opening their windows now. So it's easier to hear what's going on. But we're just gonna park here and see if we can hear anything. You okay, gents? You guys, Joe, turn that down a little bit. Move down here a little bit. Obviously, if you heard the complainant, we're trying to listen for somebody screaming or yelling for help, but we didn't hear help. Wasn't about too long ago, he was right out there in the yard. St. Paul still has a car on the way, so they'll end up trying to check the neighborhood too. Cats are just after us tonight.
And we will let the uniforms do any walking through the neighborhood. We're all in plain clothes, and that can often not work out well to be walking through people's yards in plain clothes.
Well, I mean, there's 25, 30 houses that it could be here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to hear. And I hear that sound that I hate, which is the sound of someone's fire detector not working. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
You ever try to find out which one it is when you're at home?
Oh my God, it happened to me last week.
Oh, Jesus. It's next to impossible. The sound just travels.
I actually changed the battery in one.
Yeah.
Got down off the ladder, put the ladder away.
And another one.
And beep.
Yeah. So it's frustrating, man. We'll go one block over north, you said northwest, to see if we hear anything else.
Yep. And no, folk, it did not come from the direction of the graveyard. Thank you for the suggestion, however.
We'll be out at Mary Hall in relation. Go ahead.
Is there an alley there? No?
Nope.
Is it
225, go ahead.
no alley in that part. Unless it's a...
We'll be out at Mary Hall in relation. Very response, 323. Three two four, 325.
Yeah, the Canterbury Derby now has cards, right, Joe? The card playing or blackjacks, Texas Hold'em?
Oh, running aces? Or
He's talking up by Mystic.
Canterbury's got two, yeah.
Yeah, I think they have a poker room.
Running Aces has got stuff
they
too.
do for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
Remember Captain Fitzgerald? Pat? Oh, he retired probably once. He retired just when you came on. After he retired, he worked security at Canterbury Downs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then
that would be a nice
the other guy that was out there is Jake Mauer. Jake Mauer's tip sheet, remember? Tip sheet? He'd sell a tip sheet at the front door. I think he was Mauer's uncle.
Oh, yeah.
Mauer's uncle.
I don't think I've ever been down this alley in my life.
I don't think it is an alley. I mean, it's obviously an alley.
Radio check for
half alley.
Just for driveways where dead ends.
Partners having issues with the radio.
I just think that it's never been paved.
4325, you start for 927 Lawson Avenue, east on disturbance for logs coming from the address. Ongoing issue.
Alright, well, let's listen here for a minute.
Looks like this is going to be the third time tonight.
Have you ever heard coyotes kill a rabbit?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I lived with my sister for a few months at the edge of the mountains.
Nothing more
outside of Scottsdale. It is
horrifying
terrible.
that.
It is. Oh my God.
I think deers make noises too, but rabbits are just
terrifying.
Yeah. You still hear the fire extinguisher, the fire detector from the backside now. Is that the Capitol through the trees again, Pat?
Yep, sure is.
Well, we don't hear any screaming.
No.
I'm sure the St. Paul squad will give it the old college try too, but this is interesting. This dirt alley.
That was a cat that scurried across the alleyway, by the way, folks.
I didn't see it.
It didn't cross in front of us.
Oh, there's another one. That's a great cat. We've had every version of cat tonight. Well, I suppose we... Now, does that seem like a smart place to put a statue on a cemetery?
Yeah. My goodness.
That one's
I'm
gonna
guessing
that one's gonna fall over.
It sure looks like it.
Ground
Huh?
may have shifted that at some point from the.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. I gotta admit, it would be a little eerie living right next to a cemetery.
You got that right.
I don't know why. It just would be. I mean, it's crime-free.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look at this bike here real quick.
Here comes the squad. Here comes the cat. Here comes your buddy. Right there by the bike. Yeah, the garbage can. That's another one. There's a lot of cats out here.
Kelly sees old man.
Please see what adult male.
The other thing about sound is sound can bounce off walls.
And it carries so far at night.
Yeah. Got a lot of submitted questions. At some point I want to get to. We got to figure out a strategy that we can answer people's questions without making the rest boring, you know?
Right.
I don't know what the answer to that is, but we're going to work on that. We got all your questions that have been sent in. We got them in a pile. We get all the birthdays out because those are more time sensitive, but
327.
Senior comp at the Region DR. Request to report was held in a credit 1091 Maryland Avenue.
Copy. 311, cancel 327. That's related to a call that we had earlier.
Copy 327.
Thank you, gentlemen.
well, right about now, I'm hoping my son's lacrosse practice at 8:30 has been canceled.
I'll bet you are.
Their coach said they might not have one because tell them to go enjoy their only weekend they're going to have forever. But morning my wife had to work, so she woke me at 7:30 after, what time did we get home last night? I don't know.
2-ish, yeah.
Can you take Rocco to the vet? Sure.
Of course, honey.
Of course, dear. Rocco to the vet.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheer them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. I'll lumber Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his
Don't ask me why
favorite
things aren't
line.
working right. That's a whole different matter.
Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Be kind.
How's it look, Count?
They're right.
We call it a problem.
It's the Bob and Pat show. It's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading beats throughout the streets every weekend. Let's the Vulture live on patrol. In the back seat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show. It's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the side like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved, just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
We sure enjoyed your company, and thank you again for all the wonderful comments and support that you've given us when some elected officials have expressed a desire to put a stop to Live on Patrol. And if you haven't heard that, go take a look at my page, a couple of those articles in the newspaper that were posted. So we are just trying to spread kindness and peace on the streets, and at the same time apparently help people stay safe. So Joel, you want to say good night to our guests?
It has been a pleasure as always, and thanks for our backseaters and our viewers and people that enjoy watching. So thank you.
All right, folks. It's I think it was a good night. We appreciate you being with us. Most of the commentary, you were kind to each other. We appreciate that. A few people we had to silence because they weren't. But overall, it was a really good night, and we liked the way people communicated with each other. And we appreciate you. We really do. And as always, be kind. Enjoy this wonderful day we have coming up. It's going to be 80 degrees today. Enjoy it, and we will see you next time on Live on Patrol. Good night.
Here's my number 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, Master Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul's spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, Master Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, Master Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed, Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bob again alive, with your dollars down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house, 35 feet deep and still digging for more, while the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Live from West 7, the Griff.
Here's the thing, you never know what's around the corner.
Drove past Flame Burger, took a little spin, camera on dash, let the propaganda look 10. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol, just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Thought go roll by when the truth my hair. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just a run. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And safety telecommunicators week. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me.
Yeah.
Crooked is scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back. So we're going up to the foundry here. Looks like they got a busy night at the foundry. I know Mike was up here a little earlier. We're like the mermaid. We go where the people are. Right? I wanna be where the people are. Laughing and joking. A lot of cars here.
A lot of cars.
Special hot lunch today at the foundry. Well, not many people standing outside smoking tonight. It's a little cold.
A little cold.
Another Escalade.
No, that's a Chevy.
Oh, that's a Suburban.
Yep.
Sorry. It's made by General Motors.
It's the same car.
General Motors.
Mess with the lights a little bit.
Well, somebody's blocking the exit there. Gentlemen!
Fuck you, I know you, and I'm grown.
Nephew?
That's the Rev. We're just trying to keep you safe, that's all.
No problem, I'm safe. I'm 50. You told me I'd die at 19. Yeah. Hope it's on your live.
Well, we are on live right 50. Now. You're on, huh?
I'm 50.
Well, you look good. That's the good news.
You do too.
You look good. You look good. Say hi to
What's going on, nephew?
What's up with it?
You got it. Good to see you, boy.
Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm out here.
Did you see the article in the paper about Unc? 2 days ago, there was a big article in the paper
I
about
read the paper. I sold the house on Selby, and I'm not here no more.
Oh, really? Where you living? What's your...
I won't tell you.
No.
You've been on me since I was 13.
No. You've been a good kid. We didn't need to be on you.
No, Bob. No, you, Leonard. I don't want to name drop right now.
Leonard?
You know, Pat Scott, you know, your partner.
Yeah, well, Pat Scott probably was on you. You know, I will give you that.
You know, y'all was on me, but you never called me for nothing.
No. Well, we were on Andre. We were on Star Wars, too, but now he works for us.
I don't know who that is. Oh, damn, now he works for y'all. Damn. That is bullshit. Are you on live right now?
Yeah, we're on live right now.
That is bullshit.
Hey, why is that table in the way so we can't get out, huh? Must have been...
Damn, see? No, if I
Are they? Listen, is someone talking politics in here? Because I see it. No, I hear a lot of fuck yous right now, and I'm wondering if it isn't because people are watching the news. There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me. Crooked is scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back.
Trust me, I come.
Well, your friend's waiting for you over there. Hey, what kind of jacket you got on there? What does it say?
It says Crip Blood Hilltop GD.
Hilltop Hustlers. Well, remember those old days? You know, the old Hilltopper days versus.
I never knew there was a Hilltop.
Nikes for life.
Never knew that.
Yeah, bullshit.
I didn't.
Michi works for us too now.
Damn. So why would you? I don't know nothing about that. Bob, has my name? When's the last time you heard my name?
No, it's not. I'm talking. It's like a historical fact. Why is everybody running?
Oh, you're here.
Oh no, she's going over to smoke away from the door.
Looking at me like who's talking to the police. My frenzy was scared right now, Bob, but you know what? It'll take him a long time to grow up. You never called me. You never brought me. And I'm out.
Let's go see what this nice young lady has to say. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
How are you? Good. You're waiting for your boyfriend or what?
I was waiting for my friend to come out.
Friend to come out? Yeah. Yep. Pretty busy in there, huh?
I don't know. What are you doing there?
You don't? Good for you.
Huh?
Good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
I try.
Stay safe. Stay safe. You don't look familiar. Are you from around here or not? No? Minneapolis side or what? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Well, we're glad you come over here and visit us.
Well, yeah.
Time to time. Where's the good clubs in Minneapolis?
Well, the goal, they didn't close that down.
They did?
Yeah.
We're going to clear the building.
How about out in the neighborhoods? Is there anything out in the neighborhoods at all?
Yeah, we clear the building.
Tailgate, where's that at, Rev? You know?
Oh, Ridgefield.
Ridgefield? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got Billy's, Barnes, you know.
Oh, Billy's, I heard of Billy's.
Yeah, Billy's decent spot down on Grand. All right, well, nice to visit with you. Thanks for stopping over. Nice car, by the way. It's got a Hemi. I don't have the sympathy that Mary Moriarty has.
My name is Mary Moriarty.
Mary Moriarty.
My name is Mary Moriarty.
County Attorney Mary Moriarty.
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 County Attorney Moriarty.
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 Someone told me I don't know how to pronounce the Hennepin County Attorney's name properly. And they're right, I don't. And I'm practicing. Just so you know, I'm practicing.
Well, I've got an easy way for you to do it.
Okay.
More.
Yeah, that's what my wife said. Moriarty.
Moriarty.
I think you got to have the accent on the right syllable.
Moriarty.
But, you know, so, how did he pronounce his name?
Mortensen?
No, Tina's old husband.
Oh, gosh.
Wasn't he
Moriarty
too?
Yeah, he was Moriarty too, yeah.
Oh, did we pronounce it the same way we pronounce it?
We pronounce it the way I pronounce it.
You pronounce them both the same.
Moriarty.
Brother that didn't return home.
I'm thinking of changing her name to Lessiarty because all the suspects get lesser sentences.
That's I like
it's
that.
Not a more, it's a lesser. That way I don't have to worry about pronouncing it right. Oh man. I think maybe in politics, so you don't just use your Irish name to get elected to some office. Everybody should have to run as candidate 1 and candidate versus candidate 2, right?
I've had this conversation with a few people.
Yeah.
She is doing exactly what she said she was going to do when she was campaigning. She didn't sneak in and all of a sudden surprise everybody with this.
No, but people don't pay that close attention.
Well, they should have.
Well, they didn't. They voted because the name sounded good.
The silent majority needs to be less silent.
The interesting thing is the sentences for a lot of these shooters and suspects are not being received well by the black community, right?
Yep.
And ultimately, people that live in these neighborhoods will determine the best policy and practice. And you saw, Chief O'Hara talking about it at length, the accountability for juveniles, etc. So, yeah, it's a bad cycle we're in because she and her assistant, Ms. Davis, don't believe that juvenile detention is a good alternative. So there you have it.
Ramsey proving that to be false.
Well, there's so many reasons that juvenile detention, A, it can help a child. They have a lot of programs and treatment. But B, it definitely keeps the community safer in the meantime. So, and I think we're at the point now we just have to say that these policy differences are important to discuss.
Definitely.
And it's not really politics, it's policy differences. We're going to steer clear of the discussion on the trooper issue, but somebody's chasing somebody. The sirens. But on the issue of holding young persons accountable for violent crime, we have a huge gap in our policy perspective.
Definitely.
How do you pronounce that name?
Moriarty.
I don't know. Moriarty.
1-4, case number, please.
Case number 028.
Say that flashback to
361,
Artie on that sitcom.
2361, fighting
2,500 block.
Looking for flames while the people burn. Body glass, candlelight, turn to content for Friday night. Justice lens, no story fair. Just patrol lights and not vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to mourn. Just chasing scenes where grief is born. So we wind the tape and press play slow.
know.
See what he shows, what you should know.
Contact.
You have
That was a that.
He brought a can, not concerned. Looking for flames while the people burn. Body glass, candle light. Time to consent for Friday night. Justice line, story fair. Just patrol lights and that vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to mourn. Just chasing scenes, grace is born. So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows, what you should know.
The fowl that are loose in the area, charging at the color in our sun.
Oh, there we go.
A what?
Well, you should look it up. You get the thing here. 705 Bedford. Just down here in Bedford. You gotta go down there. It's right down here. Oh, let's see. What? Bring up. So you can do it. One touch.
Who's the street?
705 Bedford. Sometimes it takes a minute to update it.
Cleared by 267-273.
Copy, 23 minutes.
What's the call?
Rooster and hen loose in the area. Charging at complainant and her son at the entrance, in the back entrance.
That's the call, 705 Bedford?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Rooster and hen? Is that right by the church? Or not?
No. Bedford. Far from the church.
It was right by the church. What are you guys on? Bradley?
Bradley.
Oh, the next block over, though, is Bedford.
Yep.
And then it's on the west side, so.
Yep.
Well, we don't get calls like this very often, folks. In fact, I haven't had a rooster and a hen call.
So who getting out? Me or you? You know that they will peck you too.
Well, let's flip for it. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose.
Right. They got to know that trick. So they're in the back.
The back of 7. Well, whose rooster and hen is it? Huh? You got any idea?
No.
Well, this is important enough. You might have to take the phone out. Get your flashlight. Yeah, which house is 705? Close your eyes a minute. 709? Oh, there's
705.
Are you sure that's the call?
Oh,
Are you just making this up?
door.
Well, yeah, no, but back but can we drive around? Well, we're going to drive around the block one time anyhow. But I don't think
A rooster and a hen.
Well, there's another ski back here. This is Bradley.
Bradley.
Yeah, so the guys are back of their house comes out there, you think? I think we gotta go. So the guys there. This is the back. Well, there we go. Did you call? Oh. We got a call on a loose rooster.
69 case.
It looks like the caller has a 911.
Is there a loose rooster? Yeah.
One more time, please.
119.
You got the rooster?
63, I copy. You took the alarm call at 2677.
Hey, people, there is really a rooster and a hen. And Bob's going to go catch it. Bob is looking for a rooster and a hen. And he's talking to it. He's saying hello to it. He found the rooster and the hen, people. He found it. I'm not going to help you, Bob. I'm not carrying a rooster or a hen.
Lily Dale with Hotel X-Ray Golf 832.
Hi.
Can you grab the camera and come into the rooster and the hen have gone into the house now.
It's in their house?
Well, it is now. The rooster and the hen. But can you take that carefully without, you know what I mean? Pull that out, careful. Don't hit the red dot. And then, you know how to squeeze this? Here, I'll get it. You grab. Okay, there you go. Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're going to go and show you the rooster and the hen. You don't have to get this call. So, normally, rooster here. You must be cold. How long have you been out here?
Hi.
We're up there. Slide in over here, Rev. There's the rooster and the hen up there. You see him?
Oh, up there.
You can pull over here so you can get.
Hey.
There you go.
There they are.
Rooster and the hen. They were outside running around, so we're gonna have to get animal control. All right. Well, St. Paul Police is coming.
Hi.
I'll call animal
I was
control.
watching you guys.
Were you watching? Oh, you're watching. Thank you. Pardon me?
All right, I got to see if I'm on. Yep. The rooster and the hen.
Rooster and the hen.
223.
Yeah, here we are.
I copy
The rooster and the hen.
31 minutes.
St. Paul here? Yep. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here. Glad you're here. I found the rooster and the hen. Now you guys gotta figure out what to do with it.
2100 Milling Avenue.
So that you get to see the rooster and the hen, I think that is just a funny. That was hilarious. Hey. All right, how are you?
You don't want to take that DLC?
Yeah, the neighbor was actually watching live on patrol and came out and said, "Hey, Rev, I'm watching you." That was interesting. I think I closed my coat in the door. So, a rooster and a hen. That's interesting.
Did the backseaters get to see the rooster?
Yes, they did.
Okay, good. And what do they think we should do about the rooster and the hen? Write a book?
Somebody said you got dinner.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, there you have it. The rooster and the hen.
Make chicken stew.
Rooster and the hen. I mean, they looked pretty peaceful up there, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, it's hard, you know. Nobody knew how they got here.
Well, one of the neighbors is missing.
I don't think. Hey, the one lady was watching us.
Yeah, she came out. She said, "Hey, Rev."
So right here by New Hope Baptist Church.
Right by the church.
Right by the church. You know, you think...
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from St. Minneapolis with Bob behind the whip. The Rev was there to ride along, to preach and nod and smile. They rambled about the waterways, then detoured for a while. The sheriff's old, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tour is such a steal. The Rev just sits and humors him while Bob repeats a tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. The sheriff's sold, his knees are shot, but still he takes the wheel. He points at ducks and traffic lights, this tourist's such a steal. The rev just sits and humors him while Bob repeats a tale. But after 3 long winding hours, the content's getting stale. So join us now each Friday night where we endure once more a rambling Bob again to trip his 3-hour tour.
It's great to see you for that. And read it back to you. You can use 1070 Jackson Street as the address.
Copy.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
A birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is
that
that on it? What kind of?
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take
deputy
what?
show. Rolls the window down, starts
Rolls
laying
straight.
it on
Wait,
thick.
where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where
says,
the
real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to
of
take people
peers,
to
young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
would've.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd you get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say
obviously,
some
large
Fletcher
group
over yet. That's
decided
the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. On the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right? When
Fletcher
you're renting,
over,
or
I'm on the Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty's niece.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you walk Fletcher into
I am. Yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing,
Yeah, glad you're having
lights
a
all
party.
glow.
What are the orange hats
The
for?
late night show, forget
No,
real
they- those
calls,
people that
forget
have
real
orange hats
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Magic-
favorite
what's
line.
what kind of party?
a sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
to
it,
smile.
Hey, look!
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle
He's
Mickey.
wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Mom's collecting a real high speed
What are we
shit.
collecting?
No, these
Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Hey, Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
my cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
got you.
You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. Are we bumping it? Are we good?
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington. The outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind,
not
rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take
deputy
what?
show. Rolls the window down, starts
Grove
laying
Street?
it on
You
thick.
where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says, real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to take people
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
would've.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh,